Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the character that we left off with on Deer Isle. So, what happened last time we were playing? I think we ended up dying. We were trying to go to Alcatraz. And I think that we made it, ended up making it back relatively close, but I think we have to make our way to Alcatraz and get that key card. So that's what we're gonna do. I can't really remember what we have. Like I think we had a blaze or something like that. So usually I'd want to start fresh, but it does take a little bit of time getting things to going on this map. So I figured, you know what? Let's just continue. Let's continue with the character that we have. We'll go from there. Well, yeah, hope you guys are doing good. How you doing, YouTube? No Limits, Chris, Cyber, Sidearm. How you doing, Tywin? Good timing. What's up, Earthquake? Long Arm? How you doing, Addicted? Meet me at Alcatraz. What do you mean? You gonna give me the key card? Let's see. What else we got? How you doing, Twitch? Yo, South Hunting, thanks for the 23 months. Appreciate that, man. Almost 2 years. I hope you're doing good, dude. How you doing, Alicia? Boxed by a fly? No Arc Raiders. No. Never again. How you doing, Neutralize? Crazy. 55 streak. Not too bad. How you doing, Addicted? Freddy? Where have you been? Nowhere. Everywhere. What's up, Cleavac? Watterson? Okay, let's jump into the server, shall we? So it says 4-hour character, 1 player killed. I'm just trying to remember if where we killed somebody. Oh. I don't know. Where did we kill someone last time? Oh, we are jumping in. What's up, Johnny? What's going on, man? Yeah, last time we killed someone, we must have been playing the malls, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll do a few hours of Deer Isle. And then switch over to some of the malls to finish, maybe. Get some action in. What state or country are you from? She's from Germany. You know what that means, right? She's German, man. Yo, how you doing, Goya? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I remember now. You remember how we... I don't know if you guys are watching, but... We got into a fight with one guy. And then a duo came and third-partied him, and then we killed the duo. It's funny, though, it's only telling me that I got 1 kill. So I think that guy technically died to that zombie. Like I knocked him out and then the zombie hit him or something. It's weird. Shouldn't be hitting him while he's down, but it didn't give me the kill for that, which is odd. But anyway, nonetheless, we got an Agram 2000. I don't even know what this is. Croatian submachine gun. Based on Beretta's M12. So it doesn't even have a stock. And it's badly damaged. It's kind of like an MP5, I guess. We got a blaze with this ugly looking scope. It's not too bad when it's damaged. We can still use it. That'll help. It's been really hard to find scopes. So, yeah, we got a submachine gun. We got the IJ. The suppressor. We got a fishing rod. Some mushrooms. So yeah, we need to go to Alcatraz. Gotta find our way to Alcatraz. It's like a poor man's P90. Are you talking shit about my MP5 thing? Agram 2000? Looks like a P90. You crazy? How dare you? How dare you talk shit about the P90 like that? That's what I would love in this game, P90. There's probably some modded P90s, but pretty cool gun though, huh? Luciano, what's up, dude? Yeah, appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you give it a like. Answer the poll as well. Okay, so I don't really know where we are. I have a general idea. So we want to go to Alcatraz, which is in the far right of your screen, east. That's where we get the key card. I think we're near Oceanville. I think we ended up near Oceanville, so we got to go south across the water and then go northeast, I believe. So we're somewhere near Oceanville, but yeah. I guess we'll just go south until we can go east. Does this game punish or reward for PvP? Oh, it does. It's totally open world game, Goya. So this, like, if you think about Arc Raiders, an Arc Raiders map would probably be like the size of that island. So you can tell this map is huge, right? And there's like 60 other players in here all over the map. And then it's like this incredibly, this is a map made by someone in the community. Crazy to think, right? So this map was created by a guy named John McClane, I believe. And I think he's got 15,000 hours plus into making it. If that puts it into perspective. You know, they say it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert at anything. Like for me, it's like 10 hours, but for, you know, the average Joe like Goya, it takes about 10,000 hours. I think this map's got like 15 to 20,000. So think about that. This game's been out for like 10 years. All of this shit is modified, custom made. And yeah, it's pretty incredible. Incredible creation. Has his own music on here, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the music is the easiest thing. You just get someone else to do it. You know. How to find this map mode? You just gotta search up Deer Isle in a server launcher. He did it himself. He used AI, okay. He didn't want me to tell you guys that, but it's all AI. So anyway, it's an open world survival game. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's just zombie survival game. So think The Walking Dead. And yeah, it's totally sandbox. So there's no rules, there's no stats, there's stats, but it's just, yeah, survival. No matter what, at all costs. So you can choose to be like a bandit or a hero or whatever you want, depending on the life. Most of you guys are like low lifes, you know, so you're going to be the scum in the server. But we like to be the hero, you know. Switch it up for you guys. Show you the path, the true path. But yeah, we got to go south, so we got to go this way. South and then east, which would be Heli crash. Yeah, it's pretty close. Let's go have a look. Oh man, that's right there. Let's go check it out. Let's go have a look, shall we? Yeah, we're on our way to Alcatraz, so we'll see what we can do, you know? There's some Bill zombies here. So Oceanville is back that way north. We're looking for MBC as well. Smallville? 545. Bandage. 308. 380. Perfect. Need that for the IJ. Let's have a little venison, shall we? Someone might be going to check out this heli crash, so we better be on our toes. We've got a little bit of water, but I'm not sure if it's clean or not. Oh yeah, we need to find a boat too. We need a boat. You trying to do the temple? I guess. I've heard a few things about this, so we're going to Alcatraz right now to get this key card, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think I want to try to get this key card tonight and put it in the ground if I can. So that'll probably be the goal, but yeah, it's a pretty crazy quest, so I don't know how likely it is to do it by myself, but my fingers aren't working well. Yeah, same, dude. My hands are totally ruined. My hands are ruined from the gym. Oh, they're like, they feel like they're torn, but in a good way. They feel like they're swelling. It's not ideal. But at least I have an excuse if I miss some shots, you know? Okay, so there... Oh, that's the same heli... Okay, so there's still zombies there. That's good. How do we traverse the water? I almost like recognize this area from something. And keep your eyes peeled for a boat too. Whoa, what in the fuck? man, the ping in this server. Silly ping. Silly boy ping. Crooked teeth ping. Huh? I'm looking more for that, like, moose ping. Instead I get the monarch ping. Big Ben ping. It's not good. Must be EU, yeah, no, it's UK. Commonwealth. The Commonwealth isn't letting us down forever. Okay. The beans on toast ping. Hey, nothing wrong with beans on toast. You actually don't like beans on toast, King? What's wrong with you, man? Is that Mosin rounds? Sure is. That's kind of nice. Yeah, beans on toast. What's wrong with that? Love beans. You've never tried beans on toast because you're a landlocked US? You still get food over there. Oh, I'm landlocked. We can't get food over here. You realize that, you know, they're on an island over there, right? Why do you live in a flyover state, man? I'll buy that shit at Walmart. You can't pay me enough to go into Walmart, man. I don't even like going into Canadian Tire anymore. I do not like going into Walmarts. You know? You guys like going to Walmart? Hell no. Eh? Maybe I'll give the beans and toast. Yeah, it's sausages with beans and toast. Oh, it's so good, man. I think it's like a Canadian we definitely have. We definitely have some food stuff from the UK and all that. You know? All of our streets are British names too. Most of them. Realize that too. Big biscuits and gravy kind of guy. Oh, here we go. You a big guy, period. Too much biscuits and gravy. Eggs Benedict. Is Eggs Benedict British? Alright, hopefully I don't get sniped in the head filling this up. DTA 6 survived the island. Oh, that's sick, dude. You see that? It's like GTA 6. But Deer Isle? That's pretty cool. No rules, no rescue. Interesting. Blood is gravy. What? Yorkshire pudding? You're gonna trigger me if you start talking about Yorkshire puddings. Because Yorkshire pudding is not pudding. So why do they call it pudding? It's a little bit misleading, don't you think? Isn't Yorkshire pudding like blood? Blood sausage or some stupid shit? Come on, man. Oh, I see movement up there. It's probably a runner zombie, but there's something moving up by those trees. Yeah, it's just a runner zombie. Keep seeing movement up there, though. Alright, let's get to this heli crash. I wonder if this is Smallville, this place. I need to get a gun cleaning kit for this thing. My elbows are just flipping around with this thing. Look at that left arm. It's tweaking. I'm tweaking. Fucking noodle arms over here. I don't see Smallville on a map. I think I'm... You see where that 2 stars is, just to the right of Cushville? I want to say... Or maybe we're going over that bridge from Oceanville to the southern island. No blood is black pudding, is it? My Canadian grandfather made Yorkshire puddings. Did he? So it seems on this map, or at least this server, the boots wear down pretty fast. Just kind of have to have some like extra boots. And also last time we learned you can't run up hills, which I kind of like, but it ended up getting us killed last time. So if you're heavy and like have some gear, you can't just run up hills. Unless you get the mountain boots. And we found mountain boots at a heli crash before. So maybe we get lucky and we get these, I think they're like a black style boot. Something like that. I don't know if they were like a hunting or exactly what they were, but... Let's go have a look at this heli crash. Well, zombies are still up. Suppose that's a good sign, huh? A lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Damp wellies? Wait a minute. Someone's been here. Oh, there's a dead zombie here. Dude, they snuck up here. These bastards, man. Someone came in here and snuck in here like a ninja. Damn it, dude. While we're at the well, someone came in like a ninja. Okay. Someone's around. I think they got the mountain boots too, because they switched out the wellies. Son of a bitch. I kind of want this protective case though, because if we what's I gonna say? If we do get the key card, I can bury this, right? I should be able to bury this. So let's hold on to that. I wonder if I can throw this on my back. No. It doesn't go in this slot, does it? Oh, it does. It's handy. Hacksaw. Hacksaw would be nice if we find something good. of moss or something. I got this thing, dude. Some sort of semi-automatic. It's like an AKM, basically. And I think something's wrong with the... Something's wrong with the world. I think something's wrong with the... What am I trying to say? I'm guessing something's wrong with the files because they seem to spawn with nothing. So when your types files are a little messed up, that'll happen, where pieces of a gun don't spawn in. You know, like handguards and stuff. Or they just have it this way, where it's like a build-a-gun. So you kind of got to piece it together. That might be the case. Because Zero has some pretty good servers usually, so they know what they're doing. But I don't know. I don't know. We gotta find this guy and take his boots and his life. Okay, so where are we? Where would we be? I think we're looking where it says mine across here. I'm guessing that would be the mine, I guess? East. Does that look like a mine? Anyway, that's the way that we should be going. God, this scope is horrendous. Need to find a boat, man. We could swim over. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. But we got some nighttime to kill anyway, so might as well jump on in. So don't really have much else to be doing. Buckshot. Cat food. Alright, let's head down the coast and we'll swim over. We're gonna have to swim over somewhere. Swim over there. Whoa. Yeah, I wanna find that guy that took the boots. So yeah, we'll go to Alcatraz and hopefully we can find a boat along the way. Apparently if you go far north and you get a ticket, you can use a ticket to get a boat. Something like that. We need to get our hands on a boat. There's too much distance to travel. Gotta get ourselves a boat. Oh. Hiking backpack. It's gonna be a dark, dark night. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, last time I was here I found a blaze, I think. I'm pretty sure there's a few houses back here. I almost want to go and check them. I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's a dude right there. Yo.
Hello.
What's up, dude? Where you headed, man?
What's your name? Trying to get to Alcatraz, you know?
Oh, yeah, same. Same. You got friends there or what?
Nah, I'm solo.
Oh,
How are you?
okay. Same. Yeah, I think we gotta swim this way, though. Where that I'm facing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's after the rock, yeah?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm gonna check these houses. Dude's a little sketchy. It almost seems like he died. He's got a little derringer in his hands. If he would just relax a bit, we could tee him up, but he's like a little sketchy. I don't know. He's a little sketchy. Nervous. Skittish. Should probably kill him, actually. He's going out to Alcatraz. Give him some room to go swim, but take a little detour. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, so it seems like when people die or everyone just kind of power runs to Alcatraz, huh? I see. That reminds me of that other time when I ran to Alcatraz with nothing. Nice, another bottle of water. Thought I had some purification tabs. Yeah, this will be handy because we did have some trouble with water last time. I don't even think there was a single well on Alcatraz, so the more water bottles we can get, the better. Just gotta remember that the damaged bottle is the one that with the clean water. Alright, so for down here, we could swim over in a different spot. Yeah, I guess got a long way to run. We'll swim over in the dark, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't find his way. I know, it seems like he died. I don't know. He's like, I don't have any friends. And I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I buy it. There's probably not a whole lot of people playing by themselves and like attempting the quest, you know. Smash the like, fuckers. That's right, Popeye. You tell them. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, give it a like. Helps a lot. We could even just swim out to that island. What's going on, Corey? Yeah, we might switch over to Namalsa a little bit later. Might play a few hours of this and just see how it goes. It's a fun little adventure map, but it's can be a little slow at times. Still cool though. Yeah, I'll see how the queue is on the most later. Maybe we'll hop in, do a couple lives. I don't want to drop. I want to take this scope off. No, I had food last time too. Like I ate on the island. I wasn't like super unprepared. Good swim over to that island over there with the light. I mean, we're just basically killing time at this time. You know what I'm saying? I think you might freeze to death too. It's a long swim. Like I don't even. Is that him swimming? Bro, I can't see shit. It looks like him swimming though, right? What in the fuck? This scope is horrendous. I see a little white thing bobbing in the water. You see that? Well, that's definitely him swimming, yeah. I'm just gonna start swimming and see what happens, I guess. You on PC? No, I play console, Graves. You know that. I'm a console gamer, dude. You guys have been watching the stream every night for a while. I was like, you on fucking PC, bro? Graves, you living in your own little world, aren't you? You know, I appreciate some of you guys. I wish I lived in your world. come to the realization that a lot of people in this world, they're in their own little reality, you know? Sometimes I look at the world, I'm like, how do people feel this way and think this way? It's just, some of you guys are in your own little fucking worlds, aren't you? Should have shot him? Yeah, I want to be cool though. Like, I'd rather team up with somebody, you know? I definitely could have shot him, but he didn't even see me. I just wanted to, you know, I'm not that bloodthirsty for it. And like, I don't know why people in these streams always say shit after the fact. You guys don't know shit. That guy could have been the nicest guy ever. We could have gone on a really good team up. Right? I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm over that phase of DayZ. Hell, I'll even risk dying to get a good team up. But there's no sense. I don't need to shoot everybody. And that guy was just a little sketchy, that's all. You never know. I've had lots of good team ups. Right? The earth is flat, listen. We gotta make a new policy. No more Germans. All Germans get timed out. So I've been messaging, I've just been looking at like random cars for sale. And I saw this Jeep for sale. And it was a cheap price and it like looked like a nice vehicle. So I said, oh, whatever, I'll message this person. And they messaged me back. Emailed me back. And they're like, yeah, the vehicle's located in New Brunswick. Which is across the entire, you know, across the whole country from me. Like literally on the other side of Canada. And they're like, yeah, my dad passed away. This is my dad's car. He passed away. I'll ship it to you for $1,000. And I'm like, okay, so it's clearly a scammer, right? And because on the picture, there's like, it's really nice and it's really cheap. So I knew something was up. I was like, oh, let me just shoot these guys an email. So anyway, they send this huge response like, you gotta go to this link. And it's some sketchy ass company over there in New Brunswick. That's like, there's a website, but it's like really, it's like AI slop website. So I don't know how they scam the people, but basically, I'm just fucking with them now at this point. So I just keep saying, random. I just keep saying random. And I found another post that's very similar to what they did. So they have multiple scam posts on Facebook. So I'm just fucking with them at this point. So I'm just like, would you accept cash in person or Bitcoin and blah, blah, blah. And like, they keep responding to these ridiculous emails. So anyway. I'm just kind of like sending emails back and forth with this scammer. It's pretty cooked. Thought that was funny. I think they realize that I know that they're scamming, so they stop replying. But yeah, I was like, so they sent me the website and they're like, we're gonna ship it to you. I was like, no, I want to pay cash right now. How do I pay you? And they're like, oh, you gotta go. Did they ask you to send money? Not yet. They sent me to a website, so it might even be like a virus or something. Who knows? Anyway. Yeah. The only way that you know that that an ad isn't a scam these days is if the price is expensive. Even then you don't know, but everything is so overpriced, right? Houses, cars, everything. So it's like, there's a couple of cool older Jeeps that I was looking at. These older like TJ style, body style, like Jurassic Park Jeeps. And there's actually there's a lot of them for sale. There's Jeeps everywhere. They have like a really reliable 4-liter engine. And there's a few of them for sale that are like really mint, but they want 20 grand for them. It's like, I don't know, too much. 4-liter engines and shit. Must-Bane gift cards. World we live in. Oh yeah. You remember me, House? I'm German, Russian, German. 9. Niet. Niet, suka. I miss the Nigerian princess. Well, the boomers are still getting, they're still getting scammed by that. TJ would be okay, but no diesel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of like stalling. I want to buy the Land Cruiser, but it's so sketchy importing them. I want to be able to see the vehicle in real life. There's actually a few Jeeps that are like really cheap. There's one that's like a 2015. The guy who's posted it for 10 grand. It's like lifted. It's got a bunch of shit done to it, but he's like, oh, it needs repairs. I was thinking about maybe, like, there's a TJ for sale, 97. I could probably get it for 5 grand. And just beat it. Oh, yours is a 2015, yeah. Yeah. Like if I get a Jeep, I kind of want to get a Rubicon, you know? But they're expensive. Like a TJ Rubicon would be sick. But what the fuck is it? This guy's probably above us now. I gotta be careful here. How you doing, Tier? If you're going for the record for the longest swim? Yeah, we're just killing time. But anyway. Yeah, I don't know all that much about Jeeps. The thing is with like a 2-door TJ, I want to be able to sleep in the vehicle. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to lay out flat and have like a folding seat. But those TJs, I mean, you could put like a rooftop tent on one, I guess. But I was always like fascinated about rooftop tents. But the more I think about it, I'm like, I don't know if I want to sleep in a rooftop tent. Anyway. We did it! Gonna have to go get a fire or something. For reason I can't see anything. So this guy's probably behind us somewhere. I'll have to get rid of Derringer boy. Derringer Denny. I use mine at the drive-in. I fold down the seats and park backwards. It's got room. Yeah, but you're 5'2". It's a little different. Yeah, it's got fucking ample room. I have to use a booster seat to see over the steering wheel. No, I did the math. I think it's like the 4-door Jeeps have like 6 to 6'2" clearance from the front seat to the tailgate, but the Land Cruiser, I've seen videos of the Land Cruisers and they have I think they have a little bit more space. And you can remove, like they have, you know, it's hard to beat the Land Cruisers is what I'm saying. Reliability wise, you know, it's just. But it's like I gotta import it from Japan. It's right-hand drive. I don't really know. I mean, you can get like auction. The best is to see it, get it from an auction, because they have to put a grade on it. So what you want to find is a 4.5 grade. So 5 would be like immaculate, brand new. 4.5, there's a lot of there's a lot of 4s and there's a lot of 4.5s. But You know, it's tough. A lot of these ones are like third party. So it's done through a site, but it's like third party. I don't know how to explain it. It's complicated. So it's a company, and then they have a bunch of stuff listed. There's one for sale that's really nice, but it's... There was actually one for really cheap. Like 13 grand. And then I had to pay for shipping. And I was like, damn, I should buy this thing, I should buy this thing, I should buy this thing. And now it's under offer. So I think it's already sold. I'm like, fuck. It had everything I needed, but I'm so picky. I'm like, I just look at it every day. Like, why not just buy it, man? Just fucking buy it. I mean, 13 grand, you can't go wrong. Even if it has issues. Put a couple grand into it, you can sell it for like 30 grand here. So anyway. I gotta pull the trigger, man. Did the rooftop shit for a while? Dumbest shit ever. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, but... I saw a video online of the Land Cruiser and the guy sleeping in it. And it's like, he's got shades in there. You know, there's room. There's just a lot of room. Imports are nice, but repairs? No, it's a Toyota, dude. Graves. It's a fucking Toyota. Super reliable. I drive a 2025 CT5V. You drive a fucking Blackwing Cadillac and you're talking about... You have a Blackwing? What do you sell drugs? The kids? Suzuki Samurai. Yeah, there's a lot of those here. You just can't fuck with the Land Cruisers, man. The Suzuki Samurai is like a redheaded stepchild of a Land Cruiser. You know what I'm saying? This fucking guy's over here. He got a Blackwing Cadillac, and he's talking about Toyota Land Cruiser. Do you know what a Toyota Land Cruiser is? You understand? There's a reason why these fucking 2002 vehicles sell for like 30, 40 grand with like 400,000 miles on them. They're bulletproof, dude. The Blackwing is sick, but... Fucking Graves, dude. You're pissing me off, man. Graves is asking if I'm playing on console. Graves, you've been watching this stream for a while, man. The fuck do you mean on console? This guy's over here. Oh, reliability. You're driving a Cadillac. You're really pissing me off. I can't tell if you're... Are you fucking trolling me or what? Yo, post a picture of this Cadillac in the Discord. Fucking guy. This guy's in his own world, man. What do you do for work? Aren't those things like 80 to 100 grand? Like, what? I don't follow any... There's no logic here. Anyway. So yeah, I'm doing back and forth emails with a scammer right now. It's pretty productive. What else am I doing? Oh yeah. Been watching YouTube. There's like a bunch of these realtor channels. It's weird. So these realtors, they're not selling any houses anymore, so they make YouTube channels. And it's pretty interesting. They're talking about the market and like how the market's crashing here, kind of. And it's pretty interesting because what they're saying is, essentially there was a video, right? So the whole Canadian economy is propped up by the housing market, which is crazy, but it turned into like a super investment instead of just being a place where you fucking rest your head. You know what I'm saying? So they allowed it to get this way, but essentially they can't allow it to crash. Okay, we need to go this way, by the way. We're headed east. So that's a crater part over there. And then Alcatraz is up this way. It shouldn't be dark for too much longer. I know you guys can't see shit. But yeah, anyways. So the news is saying, oh, like They just lie, basically. This guy showed a whole compilation of how the news is like, oh, the market's going to make a rebound. And buy, all the realtors are saying, oh, buy now. This is the cheapest, this is the bottom. It's the cheapest it's ever going to get. Buy now. But it's just not the truth. Right now, I think in 2025, where I live, is they had the lowest amount of sales, I think, in 25 years. Or something crazy. So, like, yeah, the market's not, it ain't good. So, it'll be very interesting to see. So, me, I'm like, oh, I want to buy something, but it might be smart for me to wait, like, at least half a year. Because the prices are going down and down and down. It'll be interesting to see what happens this spring. But I'm also the type of person, I don't want to waste any more time, you know what I mean? So... it'll be interesting. Like, I want to buy right now. But... what in tarnation is that? What's the dude having a fire over here? Is that the guy we're looking for? Can't be having a fire right now. There's a fire ban. Oh, he's got guns. See, they had a shotty. That's a different guy. Girl, I mean, whatever. Getting lazy, having a fire outside. So anyways, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to see, like, it'll be very interesting to see. Everybody pulled their house off the market. So there was a bunch of people putting their houses on the market, and they all yanked them. So this spring, the market's going to be flooded with houses, and there's nobody to buy them because nobody has any money. So I might wait because it would suck to buy something even at a discounted price. Because I think over the next year or two, and what these guys are saying, and they've been doing real estate forever, it's exactly opposite of what the news is saying. So the market might not make a recovery for another like couple of years, and it's probably going to get really bad. So, and by bad I mean good, in a way for us, because like Canadians, they were showing the data. It's fucking insane, man. These houses are up like, man, oh man, it used to be affordable to live here. It would blow your mind, guys. It's like 900% increase in prices or like some crazy shit. So we like Canadians need the market to just fold in on it. So, but anyway, so yeah, I might just I'm gonna save my down payment and just wait, I think. And I might even throw some lowball offers in for those places that I went and saw. Like really lowball offers. And just see. You never know, right? People are going to start panicking, man. These sellers are going to panic, and they're going to cannibalize each other. All these people that put all their money into real estate, like, these people are, on paper, they're millionaires, right? And that's what they've been resting their laurels on. Like, I've got millions of dollars, but it's like, it's real estate, right? So now when the prices are starting to plummet, they're like, oh shit, you know, they're going to eat each other alive. Watch. Oh yeah, this is the mine, by the way. We got to look out for that dude in white. Gandalf. So yeah, I would hate to buy right now and then see the prices go down by, you know, who knows, 10, 15, 25% the next like 2 years. Essentially, it would be like catching a falling knife, you know. So yeah, interesting times. All right, let's go find that body. Interesting times. What's going on, Gyro? Alright, we can see again. So I'm thinking that guy in the white's gonna be... I don't think he would be in front of us. So I'm assuming we might see him soon. And if I see him, I think we're gonna pop him. But that person had a shotty on them, so... Shots ahead. If I see that Gandalf the White. Oh yeah, so apparently with the realtors as well, they don't even have to have a GED. Like they don't even have to have a college, or they don't even have to have high school graduation. By the way. So remember how I was telling you like 95% of realtors are scammers? Yeah. And that was coming from a real estate agent guy that's been doing it for 20 years. So anyway, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, so Graves, what do you do for work, man? How do you afford all these things? Hmm? They just memorize test questions. Right. But yeah. It's an interesting time. And also, if I were to buy now, the I don't know if the interest rates are gonna go up or how that's gonna work. Essentially, they already have, I think. So a lot of people are renewing their mortgages. Oh, it's a blaze. And I think their mortgages have gone up, like the interest rate. And apparently there was a time not too long ago where people were getting mortgages for 1% interest or some crazy shit. So the market got flooded with people at that time. Oh, what? 308 marksman? What the hell is that? Let's stash these guns, huh? That looked like an RSAS. Didn't have a magazine, but it's 308. We're gonna leave that there. I wonder how much ammo do we have? 4 rounds. I'm gonna maybe just put 1 in here. Leave it there. So this is by the mine. Just gotta remember that if we died. Might stay there for a little while. If we somehow get back here, I don't know. It's a bit of a long shot, but oh, what's going on, Nameless? Shotty's nice. I think I'll get rid of this. Take the shotty. Oh, nice. A lot of ammo, too. Damn, this thing is sick. I feel like using this, like even over the blaze, maybe. Could just single load it. Like if we were to get a magazine for this is an RSAS. This thing would be sick. Semi-automatic 308. You can just single load it for now. Head trauma doctor for the medvac. Head trauma. Jesus, man. AKA cocaine dealer, huh? This guy's asking me if I'm on console. I think it's you that has the head trauma. You know what I'm saying? Word. What's going on, Doctor? We make it to 100 likes yet on YouTube, Doctor? We need to start banning people, I think, you know? Heads need to start rolling on YouTube. Alright. Graves, how many likes we got on YouTube? Tell me. The fucking trench knife? What is this? I also noticed that no one seems to have any armor. Let me go like it. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys want to go and like the YouTube stream, that helps a lot. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's get a little separation. Yeah, what do you use for sleeping in then, Ozzy? Only 60? What? Oh, surely we can get to 100. I'll ban myself. How noble. How noble. Alright, let's go into that barn and we'll through this bag here. Queen size bed. You sleep in a queen size bed outside? Yeah, I wonder if that person was like starving to death. So a GPS, that might come in handy, huh? Oh, NBC gloves, I need those. So we're looking for NBC stuff to bury. Nice. Wait a minute, what's in here? Oh, nice spark plug. Oh, burlap strips and netting. Wait, so that's how you make the, how do I make a ghillie? How many burlap strips and how much netting do we need? Because that's part of the quest too. Yeah. How many, how do we make a ghillie again? Burlap strips and a netting? What's going on, Memo? Ten burlap strips and 4 pieces of netting? 10 burlap strips and 4 pieces of netting. Damn, this guy's pissed. definitely trying to do the quest. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Behringer, huh? I'm guessing that water's good. I'd love to make a suppressor for this 308 gun we got. $10 or $12 burlap, something like that. Alicia, use your phone. Google it. We don't need guesses, we just need underwater beacon tracker. Wait, what? What's an underwater beacon tracker? Nearby underwater beacon signals in a human readable text? Beacon ping update interval. What? What is this for finding, like... Does it have like that weird thing where they gotta find something? I remember something like that on their Chernara server, I think. Where it was like some sort of GPS. You had to find something or... Right. You can scuba dive in this map. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Orphan. It's a lot of bull. Scroll through the build menu. Should start with a wrap and hood. Oh. So I can make the hood. Do you need the hood though? You have to make a bear ghillie dress or whatever, right? I don't fucking know. We gotta bury some of this shit. Too much stuff. Yeah, let's see if we can find a shovel. So we should be on this island here. We're almost there. So we need to go northeast. Northeast. God, this scope sucks. Yep. Yeah, let's see if we can find a shovel, huh? Suit is hood and body, but sadly cannot wear a backpack. Okay, so if I have enough burlap strips, so I have enough netting. I just have to make more burlap strips and then I can make the suit, right? So how many burlap strips do you get for each burlap bag? 2? Hopefully 2. Yeah, so what you gotta do is you gotta make a ghillie and then you gotta get a bear bear pelt. I think you combine the bear pelt with the ghillie and that makes the bear ghillie, right? What the hell? Rock zombies. Now where's the guy in... Is that a boat? Oh, I thought that was a boat. Where's the guy in white? We're on the right track though, we're near... we're going the right way. Shouldn't be too much further to Alcatraz. Whoa, so weird. Is there like a gunplay mod on this? I'm tripping. You see how my guy's left hand slips? Weird. Remember that? Shoddy. .45 ACP. Is that a rangefinder? I don't know. I've got that built in my eyes, Graves. It's kind of like it's next generation technology. Elon stuck a chip in my brain. Just gotta calculate the distance with your eyeballs, you know? Athletic shoes. Mice drenched, huh? I should probably have a fire just to dry off my clothes so I don't get sick. Might not be a bad idea, huh? Maybe we should do that. Could do a little cheeky fire over here. I think I can wring out my pants and stuff, but some of my other clothes are not going to dry off. Or they would over time, maybe, but. I mean, we could probably do it in this house over here. Shouldn't be too bad, right? What could go wrong? These matches damp? Yep. All right. Let's get this over with. What'd you get up to before the stream? Not too much. The usual. Drove to the gym. Watched everybody play on their cell phone at the gym. Did that for a while. Ate some food. Sent some scam emails. Went back and forth with a scammer online. You know, the usual. Was waiting for that one. I went and looked at the zombies at the gym. It's a good time. What about you, man? Looked at some vehicles. Watched some. Oh, fireplace is chilly. Is that going to prevent the fire from starting? We shall see. Yeah, like I said, I've been watching a lot of real estate videos, and it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I've just been trying to find a place to buy, trying to find a vehicle to buy, which has been annoying. I mean, it's one thing to buy like a vehicle, which is kind of annoying. Trying to find a house and a vehicle at the same time. Forget about it, man. do not have their phone. Well, no, if they didn't have their phone, they'd probably be a lot better off, you know? But, you know, nobody can be as perfect as me. You guys gotta remember that. Nobody can be as perfect as me. Yeah, I'm testing out a new diet today. I'm doing a very controversial diet. Decided that hard-boiled eggs and the tuna fish did not work yesterday. So I'm switching to the double smoothie diet. Smoothie in the morning with the protein balls. Then smoothie halfway in the stream. It's going to be easier and better. Protein smoothie with balls. Eating more balls. You heard it here first. I'll let you know how that goes. It's very exciting. Very risque. Kind of gay, you know. But smoothies, they've been good. They've been good to me. The smoothie in the morning is revolutionary. Because it's not like a heavy food, right? You still get your protein, you get some vitamins, you get your fruit. You get a little bit of calories. And I just find that eating these, you know, solid, like big solid food in the morning is no good. And especially during the stream too, it sucks. Eating some big meal during the stream is terrible. So I've decided to do a smoothie tonight. We'll do a review. But I've got to learn how to make the perfect smoothie. Word on the street is you need like juice and yogurt and fucking all kinds of shit. Like the stream where the cookie? Well, when you get to 100 likes, let me know. I'll wait. Less chewing is always a bonus. Yeah, it's just way easier to. On so many different, for so many different reasons. You had a chance at endgame? Oh no, fuck no. I made it to Alcatraz once. I got a key card and I died. No, I haven't really played much of this map, to be honest. I think it's more of like a team up map, you know what I mean? I don't know if it really makes sense to do this as a solo. Like, is this even possible to do as a solo? Maybe if the server's empty, maybe. But like on a full server or streaming, like I don't know if it's really that realistic. I mean, is it doable? Yes. Is it likely? Probably not. I'm just kind of having fun with it, man. I'm not too I'm not like worried about it at all. Just playing. Again, these maps do get a little slow at times, so I'm just trying to enjoy it, enjoy the adventure, and who knows? Maybe we'll get some stuff on the ground and make some progress, but we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's continue to Alcatraz, huh? Alcatraz, where most of you belong. It's a masterpiece. First, you gotta get the key card from Alcatraz. Then you gotta do a blood transfusion blood ritual. Then you have to go to get the staff of Thor's hammer. And then you gotta donk somebody on the head with it 10 times. And then you gotta go over here to this other island. And you gotta donk another person on the head. And then you gotta die. And you gotta do it again. And then... Wait, what? I think I forgot a step. It's a masterpiece, man. It's so complicated, the fucking creator doesn't even know what to do. Sometimes, I'll tell you this. Sometimes these things get a little too complicated for their own good. I'm more of like, let's have a map, let's have a little, like, Namalsk is perfect. Because it's got a good mission, it's tough, but it's not like overly complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's got good action and stuff. This is way beyond like it's, you know what I mean? And everyone's like, it's so hard. It's just RNG. Like a lot of people that complete this just do it on an offline server, you know, or do it on a dead server. It's cool. It's like a PvE thing, but I think it teeters on a little. It's a little bit excessive, but it's super cool and like amazing map and all that. But you know, it's not. It is definitely teetering on a little too much. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely not complaining. I'm just... Sometimes it gets a little bit much, right? Yeah, it's a sweet map, man. Really well made. I do think it would be... I want to say better. I think it would be better if it was like half as many steps. Still make it hard to do, but make it more, a little bit more completable, maybe. As like, I think the true test of a DayZ map with like, you know, things to do is can you do it solo? You can still make it challenging. It's just a lot of them get way too convoluted and crazy, I think, and then they start to lose the very essence of the game. But I mean, a lot of people don't really even, I don't even think a lot of people know the essence of DayZ anyway. Alright. You guys don't know what it was like back in the day. We had one map for 7 years. All official servers, no fucking nothing. It was official, it would get black, it would get dark at night, pitch black. So dark that you couldn't see anything for 4 hours. And then it was a hive server, so everyone would leave. It would be a full server, and then everyone would leave and go to the next server because it was too dark to see. And it was uphill both ways, and it was, you know what I'm saying? But, so yeah. Anyway. You had to go both ways in the snow, both ways, that's right. Yeah, I made a quick little list. A list of steps for the quest. Oh, I think that's Alcatraz over there, by the way. It is. I made a list of steps for the quest, and it's like 15 steps. We haven't done step number 1 yet. So we're getting there, guys. This is starting to feel like a bit like homework, isn't it? Nearly finished, yeah. But I'm trying to enjoy it for what it is. You know what I mean? A lot of people are always bitching, play Deer Eye, whoa. I'm sitting here at about 200 ping, okay guys? 200. For you guys. Right? 24-hour stream. You gotta be mentally ill to do a 24-hour stream, man. $24-hour stream. How about 6? How about a strong 6? What is step 1? I don't know. It kind of depends, I think. But essentially, we got to go to Alcatraz Island. It's right over here. And we got to get a key card. We managed to get it last time, but I ended up dying. So we got to get a purple key card, and then we got to get an NBC suit and go to a crater and get a ball. And I just don't know. I don't want to get into it. And then we got to bop someone on the head and do the hokey pokey and play Twister and fucking do a blood transfusion and sing Britney Spears karaoke at the right tune. I've got to find a boat. "30-day stream where we watch you sleep, eat, go to the gym with you." Shut the hell up. What the hell is this, dude? What? I found Thor's hammer. What? If I fucking beat this, I beat it. This is it, right? I did it. Fucking A. I can go play Namos now. Dude, this thing is sick. Warhammer 40k. Look how big it is. That's pretty badass, actually. It's only 1 kg, though. Dang. God dang. Fucking sick, dude. This feels like I'm playing Dark Souls. Pretty cool. I like it. I like it so much I'm gonna throw it on the ground and leave it. Okay, gas mask. That's nice. You want to be mentally challenged, watch Burnt Peanut stream? Hey, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate the player, hate the game. I want to protect these spark plugs. I'm a little worried. I feel like spark plugs are very valuable. What's going on, Luke's? Okay, so there's a military over here. I wonder how hard it's gonna be. Oh wait, never mind. We're on the. Where are we? Oh yeah. Yeah. We gotta swim across to Alcatraz. Love to find a boat. I'm gonna grab my smoothie. You guys cover me, alright? Smoothie time. Do you guys even care about the environment? You animals and your damn fucking... You better have plastic or paper straws like us. We want to show you guys how much we care about the environment. I go to get groceries the other day. And lo and behold, they give me a fucking paper bag, man. The paper bags just rip. Like, what the fuck is this? Ooh, the sea turtles, they have the six-pack rings around their neck. What does that have to do with me? Just give me my old plastic bag back. They're giving me... Do you want a bag? The fuck do you mean, do I want a bag? What do you think, I'm gonna carry this? What do you think, I'm an octopus? I've got 8 fucking limbs to carry all this shit? Yeah, put it in a bag. Okay, we got a paper bag. Instantaneously rips. What the hell is this? And now I'm sipping out of a paper straw that gets soggy in 3 seconds. Oh, it's the environment. China's got 27,000 coal power plants and they're making more. Indians are throwing their shit in the fucking rivers. And we're over here in Canada, we're so fucking worried about this shit. Give me a break. Their polluting is outdoing our bullshit. We're not doing. Just give me my plastic straws back, please. Come on. Would you like a bag? No, I'm just gonna carry with my fucking... Come on, man. Come on, man. Like, at least in Germany, they probably have the same thing, right? Yeah. Like, and what's the difference if I'm at the beach or not? Just take it with you and recycle it. That's it. I carry my own straws in the glove box. I need to get one of those metal straws, huh? Ah, so silly, man. What? I'm talking to the cashier. He's like, I don't know, fuck, 16, maybe. Poor girl, man. She doesn't even know life before that. Oh, there's an alarm going off. So that means that K-Muck is open, right? You know what we should really do? We should just go to K-Muck and camp it. I hate to say it, but how the hell are we going to do this laundry list of stuff by myself? And so I'm telling them, like, man, I miss these plastic bags. And she's looking at me like, what's a plastic bag? How you know you've become a boomer? When the 16-year-old cashier is like, what's a plastic bag? Huh? Anyway. No boat. Can you craft your own boat? No. You can get a piece of paper though. I think, and go to a boat dealer or something. And like, Alicia, you're too young to even understand any of this. Like, how long have they had those paper straws in Germany? 10 years? You don't know what it was like. Oh no, there's a strong zombie there. That's the stag. I like how they said no more plastic bags, but in the produce section they got plastic bags right. Anyway. I swear we turn into our grandparents when we turn 30. Yeah, once you turn 30, you start to realize that a lot of the older people that you were annoyed with were 100% right about everything. Pretty much. It's not always the case. But as you guys get older, I mean, some of you will realize. I mean, some of you are just asking me if I'm on PC and you've been watching the stream for like a year. But for some of you, you might come to the conclusion that you'll start to understand things a little bit more, you know? Things will click in your mind. You're going to have like one of those moments where you think back to the past and you're going to go, holy shit. That weird fucking janitor guy that was mumbling to himself was right the whole time. And that's deeper than any like Christopher Nolan twist. But some of you guys are just like cruise control through life. I don't think you notice much. Ignorance is bliss though, right? Am I right, guys? Hey bro, are you on PC? What? You've been watching the stream for a year. I'm clearly on console. Anyway, just food for thought. Glass Pyrex straws, if they allow you to buy them up there. If they allow, no, those were banned, buddy. Yeah, the Prime Minister chipped his tooth with it like 2 years ago. It's not safe. I even have a license for my Pyrex straw. They banned it. Oh, I didn't even take that other gas mask. I have to rock this thing, huh? Next time you go shopping, just grab a whole roll of bags. I don't go to the veg section. Who the fuck do you think I am? You think I ate vegetables? Buddy, I can't remember the last time I had a vegetable. Fucking guy. What do you think this is? I eat rotisserie chickens. Whole. With rice. Vegetables. The fuck is this guy talking about? Why you know veggie? Because I believe that vegetables have feelings. And I couldn't sleep at night if I were to have a broccoli, you know? It just ain't right. Carrots have feelings. You guys are just not in tune with them. You're not on their frequency like I am. You don't understand. I'll tell you though, this smoothie is pretty good. Anyway, I've realized that I hate all the Commonwealth countries. Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the UK. I hate them all. I just, it's just reality. And they don't want me in the U.S. Oh, I did take this gas mask. I think I could do the toxic zone with one gas mask, right? Does anybody know if I can do the toxic zone with one mask? If you're quick. Well, what does that mean? How quick? All right, I think we'll keep it then, huh? Time to move to the States? I can't. There's no way. I wish it were easier, man. I can go there for 6 months at a time. What? Things are tightening up down there. I can't get a visa or anything, I don't think. It's too hard. Why do they not want you here? What? Fuck, you tell me. Give me the forms and I'll fill them out. Tell me exactly what form I have. You have to be like sponsored by a fucking employer or something. The whole immigration thing. You can legally immigrate there, but it depends on where you're from, I think. Moved to New Zealand? Oh, just marry someone. Holy shit, what are you guys, fucking comedians tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna go live in fucking Hobbiton, get married, and divorce within a year. Eat some vegetables. You guys have lost your fucking minds. Bless your souls. Maori girls, yeah. Yeah, I heard they're cannibals. Oh, do the Maori dance. I'm pretty sure the Maoris were at one time cannibals. I'm gonna do the haka. Yeah, let me do the haka. Let me leave one liberal hellscape for another. New Zealand is like Timu, Canada. I just told you I can't live in any of these other places. Yeah, live in New Zealand. Live in the mountains down south. Listen, Richie. Move in with Ben? Ben Fruit? Ben doesn't live in New Zealand. He lives in fucking Australia, mate. I think he lives in Tasmania. I believe. And Ben's like fucking 18, dude. What, are we gonna go be his dad or something? Listen to him do his fucking mumble rap music? Ben, I would fucking yell at Ben all day long. I would fucking beat his ass. Fucking Ben, you goddamn kids. Shut the hell up. I love Ben, I think he's great. But there's no way in fucking hell I could live with him. You kidding me? Dude, I'm too old for that shit. Oh, there's an ATV here, look. Not living with another dude. Period. You guys are fucking funny, huh? A bunch of comedians. Yell across the room, streaming it up. Bro, my internet's lagging. I'm not living with any dudes, period. I lived with guys growing like my early 20s or like late teens, into my mid 20s. I was bunked up with random people. All of them were fucking drug addicts and shit. In the oil fields, they were so cheap. I would just get these rooms. There'd be like 2 queen size beds. And having to deal with people like that? No way. You know what I mean? I can go hang out with people and shit. I'm not living with any dudes. No way. Fuck that, man. No. Having a roommate is something for like 18 to 25. No. For me, anyways. I know for you guys, you're fucking whatever. Cooked, but I bet oil guys are fail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the best and the brightest. Except for me. Come live in Tennessee. Tennessee, huh? No, listen, I want to go down to the States. I just don't know how to get down there. Unless I just go down there and never come back. Then Trump's going to send me to fucking Alligator Alcatraz or some shit. I can't be doing that. They're cracking down on that shit. Fucking Canadians? They're gonna find me, dude. Yeah, honestly, if you're like half... If you have like family in the U.S. and your parent or one of your parents is from there, you should be able to get a damn citizenship. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, there's another. Should be able to get a damn citizenship, dude. You know what I mean? I'm like technically working with American companies anyway. I get paid in US dollars. Like, can I not just fucking, you know what I mean? It wouldn't even be that hard. Move to Greenland. You guys know that Greenland is like ice and Iceland's like green? You knew that, right? Oh fuck. That's a stag zombie. I gotta lock him up. But yeah, if there was an easy way for me to, I'd love to go and live in the States for at least a year. Check it out. You know? It'd be cool. I'd do it. Why not? Hell yeah, I would. I should buy down in the States. I should buy somewhere remote for cheap and just disappear. just fucking go live down there. They send ICE after me, but That'd be worth it. Could make the news. All right, well, we got to go to Alcatraz. I think it just got hit with a gas bomb, though. If you get a Greenland citizenship, it'll automatically turn to the U.S. if they buy it. Oh, that's a loophole. So what, Denmark, like, I don't know. What do they say? Denmark owns Greenland or like oversees it or something weird? So let's just say theoretically, the US buys Greenland from Denmark. Or however it would work. Do the people in Greenland, how does that work? Do they get like dual citizenships or something? Denmark just said today that they will find more common ground. Oh, money talks. Like, I don't think there's very many people living on Greenland, man. It's got to be like 50,000 or less. So, money talks, man. Yeah. They'll say things that are politically correct. You know, one side of the aisle is going to say, oh, they're going over there and they're taking it and it's a global takeover and blah, blah, blah. And then the other side will say, yeah, how much? Like, behind closed doors, they're probably... Everything's for sale. I'm lagging. Yeah, if the U.S. wants to get it, I'm sure they'll get it. And they'll use it to their advantage. So yeah, maybe I should move to Greenland. Smart play. Dude, that'd be crazy, huh? I don't even think very many people live in Greenland. The people of Greenland voted for independence against Denmark? Oh, is that right? I have no idea about what's happening. What's the deal with Iceland? They're just a sovereign, like... They're just their own thing, right? Is there any other bigger nations that are tied to Iceland? I never thought about that. Yeah, 57,000. Buying Greenland, we could pay off Denmark's debt. How much debt in Denmark? Why are all these countries in debt? You know what I mean? Why is every single fucking country in the world in debt? Isn't that crazy? Like, are there even any major countries that aren't in debt? What the fuck? Norway has a national surplus. Because Norway, from what I heard, I think some Norwegian tried to explain this to me. Isn't like they utilize their oil there, right? And don't they have some like fund or something that they pay into? I can't remember the details. Norway has some sort of, it's like an oil fund, is it? Or something like that. Anyway, Canada should be like Norway. We got all this fucking crude oil. We got all the water. We got a lot of land. We got a lot of farmland. We don't fucking utilize anything, man. We buy all our shit from everybody else. And we just have this giant real estate market. And that's it. That's why this country's failing. It's a fucking joke. Norway has oil, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what kind of oil they have there. Yeah, we got maple syrup and a fucking... We got so much natural resources we could be using to our advantage. There's no reason in my mind that why Canada has to be so financially fucked up. It's crazy. But here we are. Oh, 100%. There's a lot of parallels between Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and the UK. Yep. A lot of those countries are all facing similar issues. Housing market's fucked. Mass immigration. Yeah. There's major correlations between. It's a shame too, but it's probably a lot of untapped oil in the Northern Territory. Trump needs to buy Canada. That'd be pretty expensive, my man. It's like how they bought Alaska back in the day. How much did they pay for Alaska? That's okay, we can swing it. Ah, it's all made up money anyways. It's all fake. The US has a massive debt. It's just like, who cares, right? A few more $1 trillion, fuck it. Just add it on. The next generation can deal with it when we die. Yeah, what's a little bit more? These numbers aren't even... not even real anymore, you know? Alright, folks. We are at Alcatraz. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's all IOUs, yeah. What's going on, Snowball? You're in Denmark, huh? Nice. Yeah, I gotta get over to Denmark. Bet Russia regrets it. Yeah. Russia's got a lot of land, man. Nah, we need to steal someone's boat. Russia should try to take it back. That wouldn't be a good idea. I think that would go badly. Yeah, apparently when they went to Venezuela, there's just like some Delta force, and they used a fucking laser weapon. They used like a sonic... They used some sort of sonic boom or like EMP. It's crazy. They jammed all their shit. It's like something like 6 to 8 helicopters of guys. I don't think they lost a single person. And there's these first-hand accounts saying that when they went there, all their comms went down, all their tech went down, and then they got hit with like a sonic weapon. Dude, that's insane. They started bleeding from the nose and shit. Could you imagine being in Venezuela, sitting there, everything's fine, and then the next minute everything goes down, EMP, and then you start bleeding from the nose and you can't, it just like ruptures your eardrums and shit. Like a sonic. That's just wild. That's so scary, huh? Imagine. Holy fuck. I mean, what does warfare even look like these days? Pretty scary to think about. The eagle screech. Fucking hell, man. Pretty wild. We'll never find out. Yeah, well. Other countries must have the same tech, for sure. China and Russia. I don't know about Russia and shit, but I mean, you would think. You believe this bullshit? Wow, what do you mean? You think it's made up? Yeah, I think I believe it, man. I saw some video and some pictures of this like laser getting shot off a ship. Oh, I believe it, man. I've seen firsthand, or I've seen definitely videos of they use it against protesters. Not the same. It's probably not the same. It's probably like a military grade. But in Australia, they used it against citizens, I believe. I've seen it before. Like there's definitely the tech. The tech exists for sure. I've seen it used against protesters. And some of it is like it's such a high pitch, or it's almost like not even audible. It just fucks you up. It like can give you a headache. Yeah, something weird like that. But if you don't think that like Halliburton and Raytheon, they're developing that shit. They have tech that they don't, disclose in that. Damn, dude, I wish it was nighttime. Fuck it. Let's go. This place is sketchy. Yeah, word on the street is Venezuela. Venezuela's got a lot of oil. And I'm pretty sure their oil is a lot of crude oil. And that's what a lot of the Canadian oil is. It's almost like, it almost looks like Jello. It's not your typical oil, which is more a crude oil, I think. So I think Venezuela has a lot of it. And that's one of the reasons why they used to be very well off. I'm pretty sure Venezuela back in the day, I don't know, it's like 80s or 90s. They had a lot of wealth. Harder to refine, yeah. Crude oil, it takes a lot more steps. Just a different type of oil. You want to name this? Yo, Skeptical, thanks to the 35 months. Appreciate it, man. Wait, so... Oh, I remember. I think I gotta go far right to get in. Or we go back around and we come in through the back door, I think. I don't know for sure if we can get in all the way from the back door, though. Might just go this way. Alright, the mission is to get the purple key card. Yeah, Skeptical, thanks to the 35 months. Appreciate it, man. What a guy. Yeah, I'd say this smoothie is a home run. I think the smoothie experiment was a grand slam. I think we're gonna do the smoothie experiment moving forward. What kind of smoothie? Spinach. It's just spinach and water. And protein powder. No, I'm kidding. It's just a random frozen fruit. Protein powder. Cranberry juice. It's beautiful. Yeah, super easy to digest on stream, which is nice. Don't have to get the meat sweats. Almond milk, chocolate, protein powder. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did see, I was looking into different recipes. And I saw almond milk, like frozen yogurt, almond milk, and either cranberry juice. It was cranberry juice. I think it's like pomegranate. So like, yeah, frozen, just some ice, cranberry juice, frozen fruit, flavorless. It's like a flavorless protein powder. Very basic. I don't know if I'd want to do the the chocolate, but it depends on how strong it is. I want the protein to seem like it's not there. And sometimes you get protein in a smoothie and it's like chalky, and, you know. You can only do like one scoop. It's like 25 grams of protein or something. Now I got the booster, I got a ball. Has protein powder in it. So I'll go on the carnivore diet. Do it. Do it. If you want to lose some weight. If all y'all fatties in chat want to lose some weight. Alright folks, here we go. I eat yogurt and kefir in my smoothies. Keef? Damn stoners. Round is a shape. Panda, you're fat. Get out of my life. Alright. You had that New Year's resolution. What happened? Yeah, I might do some like yogurt, frozen yogurt for a probiotic. We'll see. So last time I was here, I found a foul with the magazine. So hopefully I can get some armor or something, man. We're like a one tap with this setup, pretty much. I don't know if I have to get wet again, but... I worked out every day my 5 years in prison. You know what I think? I think they should put you back in prison. What I think. I think they should have never let you out. Put you back in there with Big Bubba. Big Bubba and your glute workouts, huh? Got them buns of steel. Hanging out with Big Bubba. Big Bubs. That noise is awful. What, the ringing noise? Kefir over yogurt? Wait, what's the difference? What's a kefir? What is this? Witchcraft. Lip smacking is worth, yeah. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Kefir is said like kefir. Shut the hell up. You know what I'm saying. What is it made of? The grammar police are here. It's actually called kefir. Shut the hell up. No one eats kefir anyway. What's next? You gonna talk about vegetables? Kefir. Shut up. It's fermented healthy yogurt. You guys make me sick. You know what? I hate foodies. Fucking foodies. It's actually kefir? Wow, this is gonna be a problem. I've got to kill this stag. This might actually not be bad though, because I can get rid of a lot of the zombies here. As opposed to dealing with them up there, but holy shit. I'm gonna fall down there into the pit. Ugh. I'm gonna fall down there. You make me sick with your hatred of veggies? I like broccoli with cheese sauce. I had a carrot once. Alright, Mr. Stag, it's just me and you. This is where Big Bubba comes up behind us. Takes advantage. It's gonna take forever to kill because it's so beefy. Woo! I love this game. Come here, Bubba. Let me cut your shoulder. Yep. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hey! Oh, he's got good shit. A foul magazine. Damn, that would have been sick if that was a magazine for this. He's got snag chips. Or stag chips. I need a boat, man. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Potato chips. Yo, how you doing, Grind? The carrot comment got me thinking about a Skyrim quote. I took a carrot to the knee once. Oh, yeah. Vegetables. You like my pronunciation? Is it triggering you? Good. That was its intention. You're being played. What's going on, Leo? Leo? Alright, this place is sketchy. Scope sucks. Dink. Huh? Oh, look! A Junker AKM. Am I playing Escape from Tarkov or something? Yo, we got scav guns. More NBC. Saga drum mag, nice. Gangster. I wouldn't need this remote detonation for anything, would I? Does the foul mag not fit in there? I don't think so. I was assuming it has its own magazine, but what? It does fit. Holy shit. You're a genius. Okay, so they just ended up using the foul magazine for this modded gun. Ooh. So it's just a modded foul then. So think of this as a foul, but it's just looks different. I see. Someone give him a cookie. Oh yeah, that's huge. I need to fix it though. Might jam up, but somebody give that man a cookie. See, why don't you guys give me more tips? Wasn't there a scope? Yeah, there was that red dot. I don't know if it'll go on this though. I don't mind the irons actually. I like the iron. Probably I should have a rear sight, but that's huge. Nice. Oh, is that a ghillie? Might be a shrug. Oh, I thought that was a ghillie suit. Ooh, this one's got a magazine. Junker. Dude, this thing is hideous. Be kind of cool to build one up. How shitty is it without any of the stock and stuff, though? Like, I'd probably rather the shoddy, right? Can you even put a stock on this? I think you can, right? Let's see. I'd like to take this magazine. Ooh, DMR magazine. I need to get some armor, man. I need to get a plate. We need to get a plate. There should be some plate zombies up here, though, I think. Last time I was here, there was quite a few, so I'm assuming we can find a plate zombie up here. Oops. Rangefinder. Yeah, so the idea is go in, get the card, get out, and try to bury this. I think we can bury this. Bury the card with some NBC. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. But that is the goal. Thought process. Inner monologue. I don't really know. I don't think very much spawns in here. Pretty quiet. Maybe a little too quiet. Cue the ominous music. Oh! Brother! Grenade launcher with a high explosive round. Ho ho! What a find. Some idiot put the round in backwards, but that's okay. We're gonna fix it. This thing inside of the prison is gonna be brutal. It's pretty close quarters. So this thing will destroy somebody. I think I'll triple carry it for the time being, or I wonder if I could toss my shoddy off the back down near the exit. Oh, AK magazine. Because I definitely can't leave this. I'd love to use that against someone in a boat. Oh, that's useful. Forgot about this new style. About 800 meters. Well, now we know it does spawn some good stuff. Good to know. I tried putting a hollow on it. It doesn't want to go on. She don't want to go. I find kind of odd, but oh, there's a stag zombie there. Shit. He gonna call all his homeboys. Not good. Need to lock these guys up. It's a perfect time to get ambushed. Alright, let's quarantine this guy. Oh! Oh no! There's so many zombies! Oh, I'm gonna get that shotty back. Oh man. Alright, let's move this guy out. We'll grab that shotty and get out of here. Mother of pearl. It's never ending. Okay. Ah. Oh, that ping is crazy. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Get up. Get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up. Alright, here we go. Maybe someone near you? Yeah, the fact that there's that many zombies, I spawned them all in, I think. You never know. Ladies and gentlemen, James Brown! All the Zoomers are like, who's James Brown? Get up. Get on up. James who? Chris Brown? Drizzy? Drizake? Oh, I gotta turn off this music. I wonder if I can put the hollow on this. All right, boys. Let's find the purple key card. We gotta check all these cells and find a purple key card. Gun cover and just gonna leave it? Yeah, only noobs use gun ghillies. If you're seen with a gun ghillie on, or if you're seen using the face shield for the helmet, it's like walking around with a sign that says "I'm with stupid," but the sign points back to you. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Little Vicar. Little Vic. Oh, here we go. Nice. I don't like this mod. This Spectre is pretty shit. But alright. Better than what we have. Get up. Get on up. Yeah, I need a gun cleaning kit too. Is what we need. It's weird how you can hear the outside so clearly. I think it's because of what he used for the roof. I think the acid that he used for the roof is just... I don't know though. Seems odd to hear the... hey, there it is. Baby, baby. Alright. Oh yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Right now. We got lucky this time, it was easy to find. What the fuck? What movie is that from? I don't know. Looks like some 80s, 70s, 80s, like Conan the Barbarian or something. It is a Shawshank reference, huh? Good point. Yeah, don't they cover up the hole on Shawshank with the poster, right? I mean, it's classic, right? Or maybe it's a... did they do that in Alcatraz too? Escape from Alcatraz? Nice boobs and good morning. Okay, guys, who knows how to get out of here? Is it all lefts or all right? I can't remember. How do we get out of this pit of despair? What are you, German? Abti? Anybody know how to get out of here? You got quite the name there, man. Shawshank Redemption, great movie. Yeah, I love that movie. James Brown. Get up. I think we just gotta go down. Alright, not that way. I'm gonna shoot this noob tube down here. Not the place you want to break a leg, no. Definitely not. How can you see? Well, I'm playing in 4K. I've got better than 20/20 vision. I'm good looking, intelligent. What else? What else to add to the list? Oh yeah, Graves, did you join the Discord and post pictures of your Cadillac or what? Let's see the Blackwing, dude. What do they call that thing? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in real life. Yeah, you should, man. I want to see it. What's going on, Ash? PDT. What's going on, PQ? Alright, so we got the card. Now we get the heck out of here. We're gonna need new boots. Now we need to get a shovel or something. Someone looking to get into Discord? What? Yeah, there's a link at the bottom in the description. Reset in 10. Gotcha. It is about to get darker, I think. And I'd love to swim back in the dark. It's very overcast, but... seems like it's getting darker, maybe? Yeah, we need boots and we need a shovel. And the shovel might end up being hard to find. Wait, so when that alarm goes off, what does that mean? Is that the K-Muck bunker or is that something for here? Is that going off because of me? K-Muck bunker? Oh, gotcha. Almost seems like it was triggered by me. How do you get your Sentinel firing course? When you post your Cadillac in the Discord. You open the boat. Oh, okay. Hey campers, there's somebody in the bunker, come camp it. Not sure how I feel about that. Hey guys! The time to camp has come! Like I just maybe I should go to the K-Muck and camp, you know? As a solo. Probably the smartest way to get this done as a solo. Lax got lost in there for 3 hours. Lax gets lost tying his shoes. Let's be real. Scope is terrible, huh? What is that glare? The fuck is this? The fuck? This is a terrible scope. Like, think about the Spectre, the other Spectre. I don't even know where I aim with this thing. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Gun uses the night vision scope. There's two different night vision scopes, the vanilla ones. So there's an eastern one that has like a dovetail mount, And there's a western one that goes on like the M4, it goes on the M4, the FAL, I think. M4, FAL, DMR. What's that other one? Scout? It's not Scout, what do you call it? Anyway. And the eastern one is like AKs, Bison, SVD. Yeah, there's two different ones. The really ugly one is the eastern one. Oh, you're posting your SRX. Yeah, let's see the Blackwind, man. Join the Discord. What's the end game for the purple card? It goes to some sort of temple, I think. I'm not sure, Superman. This is just the first step in a lot. 30, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? Badly damaged. Gotta go find some wellies, huh? Need those combat crocs. Combat crocs, huh? Now you gotta get the crocs in sport mode. Or the toe shoes, or you're talking about the... You're talking about the ones that go in between the cracks of your toes? Yeah, I don't even know what those are called. Bro, what is with this scope, by the way? Is this an... What? Is this meant to be like night vision, or what the fuck is going on with this thing? Or is it because it's damaged? Oh, maybe it's because it's damaged? I don't know. This thing is terrible. What's going on with that? They're called toe shoes. Toe shoes? They're just called toe shoes, huh? Who even wears toe shoes? You know? Fucking hipsters. Alright guys, we got a server reset. We got the card. We just gotta bury it in the ground. Then we're off to get the rest of the NBC. And going into a crater. It's gonna be fun. In the meantime, I'm just going to grab a drink and then we'll jump right back in. I appreciate all of you guys who liked the YouTube stream. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Let's see. See how many people play DayZ in the YouTube stream. Alright guys, give me 1 minute. We'll jump back in. let's jump back in. Sounds good, Jezamir. Alright, we're loading back in. Okay, so it's gonna be tough. We need to get boots pretty much right away. Can't see anything. Well, we got the card. There is a little bit of some like military barracks over there, but there's some fishing huts over there that might have boots. I need to take a look at the map. The only way I'm going to be able to see it is if I set up the flashlight. Maybe we should head over to the fishing shacks and set up the flashlight. Maybe we can get some boots there. Who knows, maybe we get a lucky shovel or something. Gotta bury this. Bury it for later. At the end of the day, I just really need to get a boat. Sounds good, Popeye. This is rough. Ooh, nice. A bigger bag, that helps. Waterproof as well. I wonder if you can bury dry bags in this. I'm guessing no, but... Well, at least there's a little bit of loot in here. Maybe we'll get some... I need some boots. I didn't mean to make those. I was trying to make some rags so we can make some rag shoes. Damn armbands. So many flashlights. Interesting. Just need to find a boat. I'm thinking about a boat on the server. Except for that time I was with Sean. Sure would be nice to have a boat. I wonder. There we go. So we came from Alcatraz. If we go straight north, there's another like city, port city or something there. So I'll have to go north, but I need to get... I mean, I can cut up my face mask if I have to. I just want to get some boots going. So I should be facing north. I'm just gonna wing it. Let's just wing it and we can find boots over there, and if I can't, I can always improvise. We'll figure it out. Let's go this way. Yeah, it shouldn't be dark for too much longer. Couple more minutes. I'll grab my tea in the meantime here. One sec. Keep forgetting to get honey. I'm just drinking this tea normal. This tea needs some honey. Or something, some additive. Okay. It might not even be a bad idea to grab a fish. I don't really have enough space though, do I? Oh, I do now because of the bag, yeah. I guess this is kind of a sketchy place to go fishing. I should have just pulled up in one of those little boat buildings there. I don't think I want to fish right in front of Alcatraz. It might not be a good idea. Might not be the best idea. So how long before these boots go ruined? Ay, ay, ay. It's not looking good. Use a little tune-up on the drip here. There we go. It's getting lighter now. Let's kill the rest of this time. Couple minutes. Grab ourselves a fish, badly damaged knife. That's not good. Oh, I don't think we need, yeah, you can't put worms on the jig. So we're fine. Grab a fish or two here. That jig's pretty handy, huh? Not too bad. All right, boot time. A boot and some boots and a knife. Yeah, I'll probably just end up making rag shoes. Just in case. So this seems like a good place to get a shovel. Or a farming hoe or anything we can use. I'm assuming you can bury these. You should be able to. I want to bury that card if I can. Bury that card, get ourselves a boat. At least we can see again. Here we go. Nice. Some New Balances, huh? Or Adidas. Beautiful. See if we can find a sewing kit too. Maybe some duct tape. A little bit of food. Actually not doing too bad on food. It's always good to have more food though. A lot of dog and cat food. Hammer. Let's have a little look at the map here. Alright, so we went from Alcatraz. Now where do we want to go? So what is the green circle on the map? Possible area of hunting camp. Orange triangle, what is that? A possible area of supply convoy. GPS tracker, a device which tracks down sunken high loot military crates. I've got that GPS tracker. Oh, so you can use it up there. Oh, I see. So what do I need to do? I need to go here to that crater at the bottom. But I have to get an NBC. And I think you can get the NBC around the crater. If we go directly west, we can make it to that hunting camp. Go west to the hunting camp and then south down to the crater. But so I've got a gas mask, got NBC gloves and pants. So we just need the jacket in the hood. So I think we could maybe find that around the Livonia bunkers around the crater. So directly west of the hunting camp and then south. Oh yeah, and boots. I mean, where else could we find NBC? How you doing, OG? Graves, did you post a picture of your Cadillac or what? Oh, you did? This guy sent a picture of toe shoes. Damn, that Cadillac is sick, dude. Woo! Damn. Pretty sweet. Spanx, thanks to the 33 months, by the way. Yo, appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're questing. So we just got the key card. And yeah. We gotta go grab, it's like a little ball grenade thing, and that's from the crater on the map. Crate underwater near Area 42. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spanx, thanks for the 33. What's up, Birdman? Reamer. How does loot work in DayZ? Yeah, loot respawns over time and depending on a few different factors. Oh, firing cores? The Sentinel firing cores come from the Sentinels. But if you can't find them from the Sentinels, just loot the Arc Couriers. Loot the Arc Couriers and you'll find them in there too. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I kind of don't want to go to the crater if I don't have all the NBC. But I found NBC at the crater, so I'm like, it's kind of risky to go to the crater, I think, without the NBC. But I just need to know where to get all the NBC. Area 42, you think so? Area 42. Dude, I need to get a boat. So there's a GPS area in Area 42 as well. You think I can get a lot of NBC there? Med tents? Oh yeah, the swamp. Me and Sean found some there too, yeah. But what if I could just go there now to the crater and get it there too? We could go all the way west to the swamp. We found almost 2 NBC suits there. But we did it. It's pretty far away though. Yeah, we could swim to Area 42. I kind of want to stash the key card though, you know? I'd like to stash the key card and maybe some of the NBC and then go to Area 42. Oh, shots? Is that suppress shots? What the fuck was that? What was that? Sounds a little far away. Let's get up on this hill and take a look down. It almost sounds like at the edge of the water. It almost felt like it was further away, unless there's like a small island over there. I gotta remember I can't run on these hills. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was in a boat. It was suppressed at first and then it's like a bottle suppressor broke or something. Yeah, it was weird. It sounded like out here. As if it was... Oh, there's a boat. Is that a boat? Bro, what's going on over here? Fully geared guys. Two boats. What? Wait a minute. Someone just got murked. Check this out, dude. There's fucking two boats. No, 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 they're alive. Those people are alive. Holy shit, they're geared. The scope is so bad. That one gets hit, but... I can't even tell where I'm fucking shooting. Pretty close. These guys are so lucky, man. We hit one of them, but that scope is useless. I can't even tell where I'm hitting. If I hit that boat a few times, it'll sink. There's a dead dude in the water over there, too, in a boat. I wonder if that boat's ruined. I might be able to take that boat unless they ruined it. So we might be in... Stopping? It's like 700 meters. The bullet travels so slow. I think they're just gonna get on the... They might get on that island. I gotta be careful behind me. Looks like they're taking off. I can't see them anymore. Son of a bitch, dude. That was so close. I'm telling you, the scope is horrendous. Like... This is supposed to be a Spectre, man. What the fuck? Yeah, I hit the one guy, and the guy's buddy took off. Dude, if I had any other scope, man, I'd kill those guys for sure. The first thing I said when I saw this scope, I was like, look how terrible this is. I have zero confidence in hitting anything with this. Yeah, I guess the play there is to shoot the boat, but I couldn't even tell where my shots are going. I saw blood. I might have hit him once or twice, but... there not a battery slot? Wait, are you telling me this thing needs a battery? No. No, it's just, I don't even know where to aim. What the fuck is this? I mean, it's decent for like close up maybe, but... I think those guys might go on the backside of that island and try to snipe me from there. It's pretty far though. I was literally better off shooting with the iron sights there. I probably could have smoked them with the irons. Just went like this. Okay, let's just wait here for a minute. I'm a little worried someone's gonna come up behind us. So let's just let this cool down for like 5 minutes. And then we gotta go out there and try to take that boat. I'm guessing the boat is ruined. But it seems as if they killed the guy. The guy jumped out. So I'm not even sure if they looted him. Boats will sink if they're ruined. Gotcha. So maybe that boat's good to go and I've got spark plugs. Tent. We need a tent. Oh. Oh. Damn, man, I threw away that long range scope. Fuck, that would be nice to have right now. Yeah, my confidence is about 0 with the scope. I honestly might get rid of it. I got a feeling I'm gonna get shot in the back here. Some randoms. So what are the chances those guys just hauled ass? Or did they post up on this island? I mean, it's like 900 meters, so it'd be a hell of a shot to hit me. I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe I should, nah, fuck it, whatever. Send it. Yeah, those guys were geared, man. Night vision, everything. That was our chance to get... I mean, it'd been hard to loot them if they went down in there anyway. I don't want to use the scope. It's horrendous. Going on Doom? How many people in the map? 65, I think. 60, 65. 67, maybe. See, everybody that dies is a blaze. Oh, nice helmet. Oh, I can't take stuff off here, though. This thing's got an inventory? What? We might be in luck here, boys. As long as I don't get blasted here. What is this inventory? Rotten bear steaks? What in tarnation? Fucking rotten bear steaks. Gun cleaning kits are nice though. I can't drop anything. Weird inventory. Really crash. I don't feel very safe here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little scared at the moment. Go get the boots from the alley crash. Yeah, maybe we can zip over there. This is such a slow process. Yeah, I already gave up my blaze. I'm good on the blaze. I've got a fucking RSS. I'm good. It's not gonna let me put it back in. Grab a bit more ammo. We'll get out of here. This is a dumb place to be sitting. Just sitting duck right here. That alley crash is gonna draw people in too. Sharpening stone. I'm good with that. Well, it sucks that I didn't kill those guys. But you know what? Getting this boat is big. This is huge for us. Yellow fuel, I don't know. See how long it goes. I think we just go to the crater then. And oh, did that guy had a press vest? Was it ruined? Ah, whatever, I'm not going back. Fuck it. Let's just say it was ruined. There was that heli crash there too, but I think I'm just gonna book it to the crater and take a look around. Maybe we can get the rest of the NBC. Yeah, we got extremely lucky with this boat. Looks like it's about to blow up. It's probably badly damaged, huh? Looks like an old leather seat. Someone's gonna shoot me with a sporter from the coast. I'm gonna sink. Rust vest was ruined, yeah. It's no big deal. I wonder, do the does a grenade launcher round blow up if it hits water? Like, come to think of it, I could have just maybe hucked that explosive round out there. Shoot him with the explosive round, ruin everything. Oh, it looks like that place is under gas. That might just be the... Yeah, it looks like there's gas over there. I want to say that this island gets hit by the contamination, but that might be... It might just be that gas that's visual. It doesn't... It seems like it's only over the exit. Yeah, come to think of it, I might even be able to run into the crater with just a gas mask and heal myself. I don't know how far of a run it is, but so I think this is the island with the crater on it, right? Now there's a crater at the top of that hill. See if we can find a sneaky place to put the boat. So we're gonna steal our boat. Yeah, the filters don't do anything for me. Not with my mask. Let's have a little look at the map. So, Alcatraz. Says there's bears around here too. Yeah, well. Well, let's just find somewhere safe to park it, I guess. So what do we need? We need the boots, the hood, and the jacket. So that's going to be a lot. But I think there's a couple of Livonia towers that go around, so hopefully we can, if we get really lucky, we'll, and there's a couple of those little like scientific Sakal style trailers. They might have some. But if not, we'll probably have to go to the swamp. And that's going to be a journey. All right. So our boat is lined up. You see Alcatraz. We got a pillbox bunker at the top. Actually, I need to fix this magazine. I want to see if that other scope goes on here too. I do not trust the Spectre. Didn't hit anything. This is sketchy. Dicey. I don't even have armor. I'm gonna get some armor. Could make a bottle suppressor too. I don't know if it'll allow me. Maybe I need a full. Yeah. Well, I hope we can get some NBC. Or at least a shovel or something, because I want to bury this card. We shall see. The last time I remember, I think there's some stag zombies up here too. And it shows bears, so maybe there's a bear up here? A couple of bears? Oh wow, what is this? M1 Grand. Oh, that's a 5.56. So these little pill boxes will have NBC too. These are the pillboxes that were in the swamp that had the NBC. So maybe it's the same deal over here. Zombie bears. What do you mean zombie bears? What do you mean by that, Phil? M1 Grand. 5.56. This is pretty sweet, actually. Pretty sweet. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. I should have sharpened up that knife too. So So I got this water off of someone we killed. I don't know if it's clean. Get out some hydration off this dog food though, so we'll be alright. We'll get a little hydration off this dog food. Damn, what is this? Oh, dude, there's got to be some NBC in there. What was that Humvee? What is that place? It's like a stag. So we gotta go down here. Grab the, I don't know, it's like X66 ball or something. It's like a little pox vial. Smoky teleport ball, that's right. Go check that tower first. Yeah, it's a reskinned FAL. So it takes the same magazines. It's just a LAR with a different skin on it, I think, and some different statistics maybe. Or it's like just literally reskinned FAL. That sounds different. Probably why it takes the same magazines, right? Same caliber. But don't let that, you know, it's a whole modded masterpiece. It's all RSAS. Ooh. Bear pelt. I wonder if those geared guys came here and made the bear ghillie. Oh, yeah, there's a bear down there. One tap stags to the head. Does it? Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I should have fixed that suppressor on my pistol too. Son of a bitch. Rushed over here. Ill prepared. Love to get some armor. Whew. The old bag. As much as I don't want to wear this, this might actually help us a lot. I've got a feeling with this quest I'm going to need a big bag to carry a bunch of shit, right? So I might just hold on to it. That's storage. There's gotta be a zombie here that has a plate. Surely. Well, looks like we could get NBC here. But somebody already looted this too. So maybe we're out of luck. Oh boy, there's some NBC boots in that over there. That's one piece of the puzzle. Come on in, boys. Oh, that's a stag. Oh, what? Oh, I don't really want to shoot. We'll lock that stag up. I'm about to get myself in trouble. The suppressor's gonna blow up if I shoot. But if I was smart and I fixed it up before I came up here, it would be fine. None of these guys have armor either. Oh. I don't want to blow the suppressor. Let me out. Is there another fucking stag? Oh. Alright, NBC boots. With the gloves, the boots, the pants. We just need the top and the hood. That'd be sick if we could get it here and just go in. Come on, give us some more NBC. So that green medical tent was good. Wait, did I check any of these? Can't remember if I checked these. I don't think so. I think it's pretty badass. Trench knife. Might want to take that. But does that work for cutting things open? Some of these weird modded knives don't do that. This one will. Trench knife. Humvee? Shawty? Oh, dude, the jacket. Okay, so coming to the crater was the right play, I think. I don't want to speak too soon. But we just need the hood now. We're good. The hood and we're good. And also I have one full gas mask, so hopefully that's enough. But we gotta find that hood first. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ozzy, are you having a conversation with yourself? Is that what Australians do? Wait, we're in a serious situation right here. Mate. Focus, Ozzy, focus. Okay? We're not talking about Land Cruisers, that's in 20 minutes. You never talk to me. What are you, my wife? No, I already got the gloves. I know you're Australian and you don't understand the social cues. But if I'm in a fucking shitty situation, you know, read the room, Aussie. Or go fucking bounce around on a kangaroo, I don't know. Yes, I want a Land Cruiser. Yes, I'm jealous of your 70 series. Yeah, you're rich. I know. I'm trying not to die here, mate. This is what happens when you fucking give a moderator to an Australian, you know? What the fuck? You keep me under the stairs. That's right. I give this guy a moderator like 2-3 years ago, and it's just like getting married. The honeymoon phase is over. Alright guys, we gotta find the hood for the NBC and that's it. And we gotta go in there. Met a Canadian guy in DayZ's from Newfoundland. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you met a Newfie. Yeah, those are very unique. Very rare breed. Newfoundland, man. I worked with a bunch of Newfies. Yes, bye. Oh, Lord, thundering bye. What's the lore behind this crater? I don't know. Good question. Oh. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for these little pillboxes. Crater holds an orb that spawns a smoke god, and if you have a staff, it brings you to an Aztec temple. Only in DayZ, man. Only in DayZ. Yeah, bro, it's like the craziest quest ever. You gotta do a blood transfusion, bop your teammate in the head 12 times, go outside, get drunk at a bar, come back, log on, log off, combat log, play Twister, do the hokey pokey. Sometimes I wonder, what the hell am I doing? You know? "30 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't really have any delusions of getting this done by myself. I'm just kind of enjoying it. Checking it out. You know? You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about. Oh. Yeah, you on the projector in the man cave? There are no men left in Australia. That's a boy cave. It's a boy cave. It's a simp cell. Dingo. Dingo's close, huh? Oh shit. It's a rather big pack. Jesus Christ. He's running. Oh, they're all running. These guys are gonna come back and bite us in the ass. They're not done with us yet. Nice jacket. Give us a little bit more. Oh, it's the same amount of space actually. Things used to be like 42 slots. Bright green. Yeah, they're gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Fucking dingoes got in my boat the other night and ripped the eskies to bits. Fucking dingoes, eskies to bits. I was camped on an island. Oh yeah? Is that right? Far out, mate. Fed dinkum. Nice. One drink. Yeah, Rubble, you can do, yeah, you can do it twice. Or more than twice, I think. Yeah, I've done that a bunch. Oh, nice. A shovel. Okay, so at least we can make a stash over here, huh? Let's see if it lets us do that protective case. Should. Oh, I can do the entire dry bags? Yeah, that's nice. I had a dry bag before too. I was wondering about that. Okay, so we're missing one piece for the NBC. Could bury some stuff. Yeah, where was that dry bag anyways? It was back at that area, those zombies. We'll do a whole circle. We need to do the whole circle here. Just to check for the rest of the NBC. But I kind of feel like burying that stuff now. Ooh, baby AK. I've got some ammo and magazines for this. What's my other gun? Shoddy? Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, big boy magazine too, huh? What are them big boy magazines? I'm not rich, I just have ink. Shut up. Shut up and give me your 70 series. Rich boy. I need a Land Cruiser. I'm about to buy a fucking Jeep, dude. I'm losing my mind. Somebody save me. Help me. I'm about to fucking buy a Jeep. It ain't right. I need help. In the form of vehicle gifts. I can have it? Alright, send it to me right now. Get the Jeep. The only Jeep I want is a TJ. The Wranglers... Be sick if there was like a V8 Wrangler. Imagine a turbo diesel Wrangler. They don't have any turbo diesel Wranglers, do they? Isn't there like a 2-liter turbo, but it's gasoline? And then if I get a Jeep, I want a Rubicon, and the Rubicons are expensive as fuck. You don't really need the Rubicon, but I think it's got like better axles and stuff. I don't know. Get a V12 TDI Audi Q7. Tim, that's enough. No Jeep is diesel. Yeah, that'd be nice. Four-door or two-door. Well, the thing is, if I get a Jeep, there's one for sale for 10 grand. It's a little beat up, but it's 2015. I could probably get it for like 8 grand. I mean, that's fuck all, right? I could just buy it and beat the shit out of it. It's got almost 200,000 kilometers, which is like 100 and... What, 100? How many miles... How much are 200,000 kilometers in miles? Be 100 and... Fuck, I don't know, 120? So I could buy that and just beat it up, but it's like, fuck, I don't know. I just want to get a Land Cruiser, man. They're so hard to find. There's a lot of them for sale in the US. So maybe I go down to the US, get one. I don't know anymore, man. It's just so hard to be patient. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a TJ. There's a couple old TJs for sale, but they're really, really nice shape. But they want 20 grand for them. It's like, fuck. I want to spend 20 grand on a 2003 TJ. But probably, you know, if it was like 15 grand, maybe I'd do it. But I don't know. I've never driven a Jeep. So I'm guessing the TJs are pretty like shitty ride quality. You know, good, decent off-road. Got that 4-liter, which is like a 4-liter inline 6, I think it is. Like something like that. Some military down there. They're supposed to be very reliable. I only know freedom units. But yeah. I mean, the TJs that they want 20 grand for are 90,000 kilometers. So that's like nothing, man. They're like mint shape, lifted, nice tires, all sorted out. So it's either you buy one for like 10 grand, that's probably pretty shitty, or you buy one for like 18 or 20 that's well sought after, you know, well sorted out. And 90,000 kilometers is nothing, yeah. No shots? It's behind me. Yeah, I promised myself I wouldn't get a new vehicle again. But the thing is too with the TJ, I want to get that Land Cruiser so I have room. I can like tow stuff with the Land Cruiser, and could just tow like a little trailer behind the TJ. It'd have to be pretty small though. But I like the idea of building out a Land Cruiser with like a fridge in the back, and there's a lot of compartments you can buy, like sliding drawers. fridge, fucking you name it. Could still do that on a TJ, but it'd be pretty cramped. And then the Land Cruiser, you can literally sleep on top of it. Sleep in the back, which is really nice. It's just a good investment, man. Those Land Cruisers run forever if you do your maintenance. All the ones I see for sale now are like 400,000 kilometers. And people want 20 grand for it, 25 grand. One just sold with 150,000 for 30 grand. It's too much. I don't really want to pay over 20 grand for something that's that old. But so I guess the only thing I can do is import one. The ones that are importing are really nice. 90,000 kilometers, 70,000 kilometers. You're never going to find that in North America, and if you did, it would be like 60 grand as opposed to 15 or 20. So, but importing from Japan is a pain in the ass. But so is, you know, it's an investment. You can buy them and they got good resale value. And just want to buy something and drive it for a long time. So anyways, who knows? These Jeep people have the Jeeps have a pretty good following, so you could definitely see someone who's a Jeep person buying those TJs for that price. Yeah, there's a 2001 TJ that's really nice too, man. Like fucking mint condition. They're both manual. I gotta go and test out a TJ, see what it feels like. Like I said, I think those Jeeps are pretty rough. Like bare bones. They won't go down in value, yeah. The shitty thing is it's right-hand drive, which doesn't bother me. But there are some right-hand drive ones for sale here, but they're way overpriced. Like 35,000. It's like, dude, you imported that thing for 15 grand. Now you want $35,000 for it? There's a bit of a disconnect there. Right-hand drive's the correct side. Listen, mate. Why don't you go and fucking go back to Hogwarts? Why don't you go to the station and run headlong into the brick wall? I'm going to Hogwarts. What about that, Tim, and your fucking pudding? Blood pudding? I did that right in here, yeah. You gotta be mentally ill. Brain damaged. Fox ended up where? No, it's a rave stick. Well, I haven't seen any more NBC. This isn't looking good. Maybe we should just bury this. But then again, we should probably bury the whole dry bag, huh? That makes more sense. I could fit everything in it. An older G-Class? What, a Mercedes? A G-Wagon? Yeah, scary. There's a Land Rover Discovery for sale. That's all like overlanded out. It's pretty nice, but like Land Rovers, Mercedes just have really bad reputations for reliability. Like really bad. Yeah, the Land Rovers are British, right? Yeah, it's hard to find anything worth buying these days. It really is. Yeah, I've heard that saying, beef. Yep. I just gotta get a Land Cruiser, man, or a Lexus LX 470. Got a few like LX 470s for sale, but just a little too overpriced. Oh. Is that thing aggroed on me? Oh, it's the same thing, Tim. It's a Land Cruiser, but it's Lexus badged. The only difference is the headlights. They're literally, everything's the same pretty much. Except for the Lexus has a little bit better finishes and supposedly better, like slightly better sound detonating and stuff. Yeah, the Lexus LX 470s are sweet. Better interior? Similar, yeah. They're literally the same. They had the AHC standard. Is that height control? Which is a bit of a... It's a bit of a contentious subject. But the Lexus is it's the same thing. It's a Land Cruiser. Just different badges. Oh, same. It's literally, Tim, it's the same thing. It's literally the same, but just maybe slightly better detonating. It's got the Mark Levinson sound system standard. It's just a slightly higher quality Land Cruiser. A little bit more luxurious. Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing. There's a lot of different versions of the Land Cruiser though. There's the Prado, Land Cruiser Prado. I don't know if they got those anywhere but Japan, but which is different. And then there's the GX 470, Lexus GX 470, which is built on like a slightly different chassis, I think. Same engine, different chassis, more like a 4Runner. So Prados are like the cheap versions of the Land Cruiser. They're like the Temu Land Cruisers, but they're cheaper. There's even 70 series Prados, I think. Yeah, so I think it's built on a Hilux or like a 4Runner chassis. So it's different, smaller, I think a little bit lighter, but they typically have they don't have very good engines. A lot of them. They don't have the same engine. So there's the V8 2U ZFE, and there's the diesel version, the 4.2 liter. That's the really, really sought after one. In the 100 series. Is the diesel ones. Super expensive though. There's a few of them for sale. They're almost like twice as much. Be sick to have a turbo diesel. Well, the V8s are way more, they're very reliable. The 2U ZFE is a good engine. But, the diesel, you can make way more power. A simple upgrades. Intercooler, slightly bigger turbo, better fuel mileage, more power. But also a lot, more difficult to work on. And probably more expensive over time. I mean, the fuel in the V8, it's a gas guzzler, but the 2U ZFE is very reliable. So it depends. Yeah, Lexus is the same as Toyota. Toyota owns Lexus. It's just their luxury brand wing. It's like Acura and Honda. So yeah, there's a Land Cruiser and then there's a LX 470, the same vehicle, just different badging, basically. And I think they didn't make Land Cruisers in Canada. I think they only made LX 470s. So a lot of the Land Cruisers are actually from the US, I think. No, Lexuses are great vehicles, man. They have like Toyota reliability, but with more luxury. I've owned a few LS 400s. Man, they're great fucking vehicles, dude. I had a one-use ZFE V8 LS 400, dude. Beat the shit out of that thing, man. Comfortable as hell. Yeah, I really like Lexus. Import one from Greenland? No, probably Japan. Or the Middle East. Dubai. There's a lot of 70 series from Australia. The 70 series is a whole different thing. I'm talking 100 series, but the 70 series you can buy from Dubai. Greenland would be at left-hand drive? I have no idea. No idea. The Land Rover Defender? Yeah, the Defenders are sweet. Those are really sought after. I love the look of the Defender. It reminds me of the 70 series Land Cruiser. I used to be an off-road driving instructor mainly in Discoveries. Really? Interesting. You British? That's pretty cool. Okay, so we've done a whole circle. Where we began. So I swapped out my backpack over here at the military base. We're gonna go over there and grab the backpack. Our boat's still there. That's good. Let's make a little pit stop and grab the weapon cleaning kit and fix our suppressor. Electrical components, yeah. The one for sale, I think it's a 2004. And he said it's got the three, what is it? What did he call it? The three lights or the three, I can't remember what he said. And I looked it up. What was that? It's like the three sisters or some shit. It's like the ABS or like the engine. Like, it's like some sort of combination of three lights that are always going off in these discoveries. What is it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? The three fucking stooges or something? The three amigos, that's right. That's what he said, yeah. The three amigos. So it makes it a hard time to invest. I don't really want to buy a project per se at this moment. Like, I'd rather spend 10 or 15 more and get something that's really well taken care of. You know what I mean? I'm buying into too many fucking projects. I just got this Mercedes Benz. We had to figure out what's wrong with it. Change the drive shaft. It's just, so it's cool to have a project car, but it's also nice to have something that's reliable, you know. So yeah, I might just bite the bullet and import the Land Cruiser. I don't know if this is going to go on there, is it? Oh, it will. Nice. You can fix that up too. Buy something that someone's already upgraded. Or you want to buy, that's the good thing about those Lexus LX 470s. Because they're soccer moms. You know, a lot of them have never been taken off-road. The Land Cruisers are more geared towards specific use. Like some Land Cruisers haven't seen very much abuse, but the LX 470s are much more likely to be in better shape or less abuse. We got close to a new old Ranger. Yeah, I always wanted a like mid 2000, 2005, 2010 FX4 or FX level 2 or whatever it's called. Little Ranger, put it on like 33s, 35s maybe. But the Land Cruiser I'm looking at, it's going to cost me like 20 to 25 delivered. 90,000 kilometers. White color, 2006. So for Land Cruisers, 2006 and 2007 are the most sought after. We get the VVTi, like 30, 40 more horse. And it looks pretty mint. So we got the AHC working. So it's a 2-inch lift on demand. So you can go high, medium, and low setting. It's also got variable dampening. So like comfort mode, it changed the dampening. So it's a hydraulic rod suspension. It's pretty interesting. It's like a hydraulic, just works through hydraulic fluid. And if it's kept up and maintained, it's really, really cool because you can just, if you're gonna go off-roading, just go into high mode. It'll clear 33 stock, but it'll give you a 2-inch lift on demand. But you know, I'd still prefer just regular suspension, just because it's more, just trust it more. But what Benz did you buy? Well, I had a 2021 Colorado ZR2 that I bought from new. And I sold that, and I didn't really want to, but I sold it because I want to buy a house. So I sold that. And in the meantime, I was thinking about buying a house and then just buying a 2026 ZR2 Bison, like midsize truck. But I needed something to drive in the meantime. So I was looking for something cheap, you know, like $1,500, $2,000. And there's nothing for sale for that price. So I ended up buying a 99 Mercedes-Benz E320 4MATIC. So it's all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive or whatever. And it's ballin'. But it had problems. It had like a lot of vibrations and like a really bad vibration in drive. So we actually brought it to someone I met through the stream. And he's a mechanic on like German shit. So we ordered a drive shaft through him. Took it to the shop and replaced it. And yeah, I've been driving it ever since. It's actually really comfortable, man. Like one of the most comfortable vehicles I've ever driven. I've driven a lot of vehicles. So the thing must have been ballin' back in the day. Imagine what it was like driving that back in '99. It must have been a pretty expensive thing. It's got everything. You know, heated. It's got all these. It's got every option. But yeah, it's pretty A little rough around the edges. I kind of like it though, honestly. I haven't really had any issues with it. It's just that I need something where I'm gonna be moving. I need 4-wheel drive and something with some clearance. What's your plan with it? The plan was just drive it until it blew up. So there's still a bit of a vibration in drive. And the parts are really expensive, especially the one-piece drive shaft. These fucking Euro drive shafts are like one piece. There's no U-joints. So luckily it was the front propeller shaft that we changed, not the drive shaft, because it's like it's confusing. It's not like a traditional drive shaft. Apparently the Beamers and the Mercedes have that. But yeah, I'm just gonna drive it. I'm gonna try to keep it, to be honest. Just keep it as like a little secondary project. I was thinking about painting it because it's like a blue color. But if you look at a 99 E320 in all black, like like an old VIP build, you know, I'd like to paint it. Not like spend a huge amount of money, but just like spray, you know, just fucking cheap job, paint it, fix it up a little bit. It's gotten a really nice interior. It's only 185,000 kilometers on it, so it was well taken care of. It'd be nice to just, you know, have a little project and then just beat it around town. Just have a Land Cruiser for whatever, but because what's the thing? What am I gonna sell it? It's not really necessarily worth anything. It might be worth like 2,500, $3,000 to the right guy. But now that I put a little bit of time into it, it's just a comfortable fucking car, man. Really comfortable. Extremely comfortable. It's like going back in time driving that thing. So I kind of like it. Yeah, and I've never like been in the Mercedes. It just so happened that it was for sale. The guy wanted like 2,500 or something, and I was like, dude, this thing needs a full fucking drive shaft. He's like, I don't know, bro. He's just one of those flipper guys. I was like, listen, man, I'll give you 1,500 bucks for it. He's like, oh, I got another guy who wants it. Shut the fuck up. Just take the money. And I was like, man, I hope this thing gets me back home. It was a sketchy ride back. But yeah, it's held up pretty good. It's a classy old car, man. I like it. Almost makes me want to get like another old Mercedes, but I don't want to get out of hand, you know. And now I'm thinking about getting that Jeep because I'm like, fuck, you can just find Jeeps everywhere, man. Here. But then again, I'm like, fucking, do I really want a Jeep? I always make fun of Jeeps. Those TJs, I've always loved them since Jurassic Park. You know? That boxy style. The little, like, it's very boxy and fucking... It's like, I don't know. You know how new vehicles are just all bubbly and shit and they have no lines to them? I like that boxy, like, rigid look to the TJ Jeeps. I even like the Wrangler look, to be honest. It's like very... It's got nice lines to it. But... Okay, we need to go bury this somewhere. Let's go bury it down here somewhere. Ozzy, stop talking about fucking Nissans, okay? Yeah, kind of like a Grand National. It's like it's like boxy, just fucking aggressive looking almost, you know? You still got it? What, the Mercedes? Yeah. Yeah, it's my daily driver right now. I'm telling you, it's balling out of fucking control. It actually is. It has a telephone in it. Like it had a telephone in it. It had a 6 CD changer in the trunk. When you close the door, like if you do a test on your vehicle, close the door, man, it's like poonk. It's like closing a safe. You know what I mean? It's like boom. There's no road sound. It's so smooth. I would have loved to drive, see what it was like driving one. You know, back in the Dizzy. That thing's gangsters, fuck. Oh, dude, imagine, man. Imagine. It smells like shit, though. I can't get the smell out of it. Have you guys ever sat in an old Mercedes? Apparently this is a thing. But you cannot get the smell out. It smells like old person. And I don't know if it's like mildew under the carpet or something bad happened. But I like cleaned the shit out of it, man. I scrubbed the carpets with this like brush thing. And I really, really clean it. And you know what's funny? It cleans up really well. It's got a little feel like cracks here and there, but there's something about a quality old vehicle or like a quality vehicle when you clean the interior, it's like real wood grain. The seats are incredible. The seats are fucking comfortable as hell, and they're really good quality, man. Like you see cheap leather seats these days in cars that are 5 years old and they're shit. Dude, this thing is fucking plush. Like the seats, no cracks, no rips. It's incredible. It's got like the telescopic crazy steering adjustment. It's got shit that I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, it's got that fucking smell to it that I cannot get out of it. Can't explain it. I had the same problem, then I realized it was me that stunk. Yeah, it's not on me. It's just cheap leather, yeah. So you can tell. It almost makes me want to drive. I kind of want to drive one of those, like, what, 6.3 AMGs? What year was that? Like 2008 to 2012? The one that was competing with the RS4? I'm telling you guys. 2005 to like 2013 was some of the best years of vehicles. You had like the Beamer, the M3, the M5. You had the RS4 Audi. You had the Beamer AMG 6.3. They don't. Those are fucking driver cars, man. I'm still telling you that B7 RS4 is like. Yeah, part of me thinks just buy one of those. The 6-speed V8. Quattro all-wheel drive. Give me a break. Yeah. I've been looking at them. I found one that was right-hand drive with the wing-back seats. It's still for sale. It's got 120,000 kilometers. Part of me thinks just fucking buy the RS4, but it's like, god damn, it's such a. I'd rather get a Land Cruiser for like 20 grand as opposed to that for like 40. So it's tough. All right, I'm gonna bury this. I don't care about hiding my screen. If it'll allow me to bury this. Yeah, the E92 BMW, even the older BMW M5. I was in love with that V10 M5, but I think the transmission's like really fucked up. Is that E60? The V10? Dude, that thing is insane. C43 AMG V6 4MATIC. I'm not very good with Benzes. I bet you it's sick though, man. After driving this one, after driving my shitty little 99, I can only imagine like Let me Google that. What does that body look like? There's some older AMGs. They're just so fucking expensive. If anything goes wrong, especially with the older ones, it's hard to get parts, and a lot of them aren't really built. Oh yeah, that one looks nice. I don't understand why you don't buy a V8 Cruiser and just love it. Listen, dude. Let me explain something to you. Australia, you can buy Land Cruisers brand new. You can't buy Land Cruisers like that in Canada or the US. So it has to be 15 years or older for importing. And it has to be 20 years or older in the US. So you are in Australia, you're like, I buy a brand new 70 series. You dumb fucks in Australia are buying brand new 70 series with the same features. They haven't changed anything. The rear axle is fucked up. It's like stunted. It would be like being a person with like a leg that was, one of your legs is shorter than the other. Why change perfection? It's not perfection. The 70 series needs a track correction right from the, it has like 0 options. These fuckers in Australia are paying 100 grand for those. Like, yeah, they're fucking sweet, but they're very uncomfortable, and just like, there's a lot of things that aren't good with them. But people are stupid and they'll buy it. It's like nostalgia overload, you know? People in Australia are rich though? No, they're not. Australia has a housing crisis as well. It's just like saying people in Canada are rich. It's just not true. It's full of gold, yeah. It's full of fucking leprechauns. Red-headed people named Blue. Canada is poor because of crazy government. Dude, do you know how crazy the government is in Australia? In New Zealand and in the UK? All of us are fucked, mate. You gotta wake up. Actually, don't say anything bad about your government. They might show up and lock you up. Don't do that now, Tim. Don't worry, we won't rat you out. UK is doomed. We're all fucking doomed. I'm getting arrested for that. He didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Alright, so that's Alcatraz. I just want to make a mental note of where the stash is. They measure by kangaroo, yeah. It's not horsepower, it's kangaroo. True. Yeah, don't they, what do they measure the torque in? Is it like NM? Newton meters or whatever the fuck? Newton meters? Russell Crowe, yeah. Russell Crowe has, he's got land, man. Russell Crowe is rich. Newton meters, yeah. I'm like, how many pound-feet is that, you know? Can you stop saying they? What do you mean? What you mean? I already lost the stash, guys. Alright, it's right there. By Alcatraz. Okay, we can see the... Okay. Alright. Okay, so what did we stash? We got the card. We got almost a full... Oh, I didn't put that fucking gloves in there. Shit. Scheisse. I don't know if I'm going to be able to dig this up. We drive Tonka trucks in Australia. Stream's been up for 6 hours, Johnny. Here's Johnny. I'm not even sure if it's a GPS. It's okay. I know where this is. I'll take a look though. I thought this thing was for like finding offshore oil rigs or some weird shit. I don't even know if it's a GPS. Underwater beacon tracker. Yeah, this is a modified one. It's not a GPS. It's like some bullshit. Some biggity bullshit. You have to have messages on? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It shows you how far it is. I've got a boat. We could try to go and check one maybe. So how does that work? Underwater crate. Do I just have my HUD on or messages? Game messages. Oh, you need a scuba. Okay. No beacon signal within 500 or 5. I see. So you can get scuba from the trader, right? Or there's some sort of trader or something? Not way up north in Portland? Something like that? Or do I have to go up there to the oil rigs? It's deep. Oh, that's pretty badass. I want to check that out. All right. See if our boat's over here. Night, mate. Take it easy, mate. Archipelago northwest, they spawn there. Yeah, isn't it Swan Island or something? We could do one more circle around here and try to find the rest of the NBC. I need a hood. I think that's all we need, right? Well, at least we made some progress today. Yeah, I think it's full slip. But this is Deer Isle, I mean, it's not... We killed one dude and we saw another, but... There's no, like, really good NA servers, I don't think. Yo, Ozzy, thanks for gifting a sub out to Tim. Appreciate that, man. Gifting a sub out to someone who doesn't see ads anyway. Smart move. Rich guy. You see, he's got turbo, man. You're supposed to help out the peasants, not the rich guy. Fuck him. Okay. Alright, dude. Nighty night. Fuck it. Fair dinkum. He was nice. He's British. He's kidding. British people aren't nice. They're sarcastic. Sarcasm is a sign of being a genius. That's why I'm the most sarcastic person you ever met. You see the correlation? My sarcasm's so high level, a lot of people don't even know I'm being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying? Why is this guy so mean? I'm British. Pretty much. You just don't understand it. That's why the Canadians are the best. You know, we're like, we got a little bit of the UK culture. We got, you know, there's a connection there. But we're in North America, so we're kind of like the Americans. But we're like best of both worlds. That's why the Canadians are the best, man. You know what I'm saying? We own Canada. Yeah, you used to. That's true. That's what I'm saying, though. We got the best of both worlds. That's why we're the best. There's a bear down there. Yeah, man, England, like the UK used to be the fucking empire back in the day. Look how far it's fallen now, Timmy boy. Now we got woke. Yeah, same. Tim, you should move to the US, man. Come on, man. I'll move to Greenland with me. What do you think? You want to go to Greenland? If we move to Greenland and the US buys Greenland, there's got to be some sort of loophole. Right? Chief Financial Advisor. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one, Buck. Oh. So you want to refund? Listen, Ozzy, go to sleep. Past your bedtime. Every empire falls at some point. Listen, dude. Oh, did he aggro on me? Don't try this at home, folks. They call me the bareback rider. You smell something? Oh, you saw someone else riding a bear? Really? People would be copying us, huh? I don't think I've ever seen anybody ride a bear except for us. So someone's copying us. They make me sick. They get their own moves. I don't think I'm gonna get back. It's kind of hard on these hills because they can't move. Fell asleep for an hour. Buddy, it's 5:30 in the morning. What do you mean you woke up again? Silly boy. David Attenborough. I got sleep issues. You've been working out, anxiety? Go lift some weights. As hard as you can for an hour and a half. You're gonna sleep like a baby, I promise. Who needs a Land Cruiser when you got a bear? That's right. Take me to your leader. All right. Oh boy, he might have grown us now. I can't get up the hill because I'm too slow because of the server. Okay, well, at least we got our things buried. So, oh, but at least we got our things buried. And what do we have to find? We have to find the hood. We gotta find the hood next time. What was that? That's just my way of getting the bear away from me. I gave him a love tap, he gives me a love tap. It's mutual. Mutual respect. You just teleported? Yeah, listen. Even the bears are cheating in this server. Listen, dude, I know the game, okay? I can call his aggros before. Listen, it's just the server has a stupid thing where you can't run up a hill. And everything's under control. Fuck, it might happen again here. I'll put him down if I have to. Yep. But yeah, I got to, I think I'm going to safely log off over here somewhere. Because I'm starving IRL. And I think I'm going to be on super early tomorrow. So, with that being said, let's find a decent place to log off here. But yeah, it was a pretty good day actually. Not bad. Got a little bit of action. We killed one dude and then we had those two fully geared guys that looked like they were doing the end mission. Man, oh man, if I could have capitalized on that, holy shit. We might have been really far along, but hey, we got the card in the ground with almost a full NBC. Got some decent gear. So overall, it's a pretty good day. Overall, it was a pretty good day, you know? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. And we should be back tomorrow at some point. Like I said, probably early in the morning. Might have to stream a little earlier for a couple days. See how it goes. Yeah. Hopefully I catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.